Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday morning. I hope you're doing good. I am not. Well, I am now, but man, those beans screwed me up so hard. I mean, that smell came out of every orifice this morning. Just say it, not to make it too gross or anything, but those were nasty. I think it's gonna be a while before I was dry heaving. It was a bad time. I think we're gonna take a break from the beans for a little bit, but I do thank you all for participating in that craziness yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I think we ended up doing 30 subs. And it was great. There's still 20 left. I counted them this morning. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Maybe we'll do it again another time, but wow, yeah, I was not prepared for some of those flavors. Like Mama Sparks is like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not okay. But you know what, it wasn't terrible. There were just a couple in there. Like there were two in particular, the Band-Aid, the old bandage, and the raw fish, or the dead fish, whatever it's called. Man, it was horrible. It was seriously horrible. Anyway, good morning, Crash. How's it going? Joseph's here. John, welcome back. Good to see you again. Bite and Bite. Man, that was so much fun. We got to do that every Friday. I think that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people out. I think there were 6 of us, maybe 7 of us, all playing some Star Citizen last night. I think we're going to make that a Fleet Friday. It's just going to be a thing. So if you're interested, I need to organize it a little bit more. We need to figure out how we're going to set it up. I'd love to do something where we have squadrons, you know what I mean? And you have, we can kind of be flying around and, have squad leaders and, maybe even a ranking system. I don't know, but it was so much fun. Everybody was so coordinated. I mean, Sacrilegious was there, Kirk, OBG, Bite was there, Maple was there, I was there. I must be missing someone else, but man, it was a really good time. So I think we're going to be doing more of that in the future. That was a lot of fun. Morning, Plywood. How's it going? Describe it. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Yeah, no, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Mike, thank you very much for that. 19 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. And Roops, what's going on? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it was a blast. I agreed. A little more structure. I think we can have a lot of fun doing that. It's not too late, though. If you guys want to try Star Citizen, there is still a free fly going on. If you do want to try it, go to robertspaceindustries.com. Use that referral code that just kind of tickered by. On the or actually it's right at the bottom of the chat right now. If you use that referral code, you get a little bit of extra money when the game starts. I think it's 50,000 credits, and right now for a limited time while the free fly is on, you get it's like a racing suit kind of a thing. I don't know if it's an actual pressure suit or if it's just like a costume kind of a thing, but it looks really cool. It's a Drake themed thing, so it's really, really cool. Alex, what's going on? Hope you're doing all right. And sup yourself, Mike. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for that sub. 19 months is quite insane. I do really appreciate that. Some bad news with regards to our Zero to Hero. We did lose our ship. Now, we managed to save all of our cash. Let's just pop over there. We did manage to save all of our cash. So we have our money. We're almost at 800,000. But all we have on us is really our suit that we were wearing. So, I'm not quite sure how to prevent this in the future, because we do have a rule saying that we're not allowed to store anything. But maybe that's just the thing. Maybe it'll. Mad, what's going on? You missed a fantastic Star Citizen. What did you call it? Activity yesterday. We're gonna be doing that every Friday. So next Friday, if you want to come hang out with us, Mad, you're always welcome. What time is it there? It is 8 a.m. We did the Vanduul, that Vanduul FPS mission where you go in and there's the Polaris and everything. I just wandered around while everyone else sort of did everything, but it was kind of neat. We had, I think, 6 or 7 people all together, all working together, all on comms. It was a lot of fun. Really, really good time. But it really made me think I really want to start doing some stuff with like maybe some fleet combat. Maybe we can get a couple of large capital ships together or subcaps, whatever, and go do a little bit of stuff. Tactical stripe. No, we didn't do tactical stripes. That's the plan for next week. Maple Flaky, I think, is going to bring 5 or 6 members of their org, and we're going to see if we can maybe get some of those going. So I think that would be a lot of fun. Watch for a bit makes me want to buy a computer that will handle this game. Yeah, it's a really good game. I'd like to do, I mean, it just kind of, it gave me a lot of ideas. Like, even though I was really sick from all those stupid beans, like jelly beans I was eating, it really was a really fun time. How were they? I hope they were. I hope you had fun. I can't wait. Apparently, we do have some people that were around yesterday who do have access to the TSGs, and I'd like to figure out what is the prerequisite to get into those. In any case, while you're explaining that, we do have. So I did have to reclaim my ship. We didn't lose it. It was lost to a glitch. Basically what happened is every time I brought it up, it would appear 29 megameters away or gigameters away, and then we could never get to it. But now we've managed to get that. The only trouble is all of that armor, because we were keeping everything on our ship. And I still like the idea. Not sure how we retcon that or how we're going to handle that in the future, but because I don't want to have a home. I want to pretend we're like nomads. You know what I mean? Pretty fun. It was my first time, honestly. I just need to figure out how to start them so that we can play around with that next year or next Friday. So I need some recommendations of how you guys think we can handle that when our ship, when we lose. Like, it's one thing if your ship blows up. I'm not going to go and buy all that gear. But maybe what we'll do, I kind of had this sort of soft rule about not wearing, like only wearing flight suits if you're flying and only wearing armor. But I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll have our core armor set, and then if we lose stuff on the ship, we lose stuff on the ship. But we lost a lot of good stuff. Not a lot of money, but just like little assets and drinks and food and stuff like that. So you have to get higher intersect wrap. Oh, it is intersect. Oh, well, that's what we were doing yesterday. So awesome. My laptop could handle the load, but I don't feel like melting it from the heat in the graphics card. Yeah, that's fair. You could get a... Nobody, you could get an external graphics card. Talk to Haggard next time you see him. He has an external graphics card that he plugs into his laptop, and it seems to work. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Dinaz, morning all. How's it going? We'll do a family game night this Sunday. I believe so. I'm in. I'm around. So, man, I'm still tasting those stupid beans. Okay. What are we gonna do? See, we've got all of these, but we don't have a mission, which is frustrating. In any case, I think what we'll do is we'll do this where is it? There's an interstellar. Oh, it's gone. Hauling interstellar. Let's do this one, right? Because we can handle that. Yeah, we can do this one. So we have to go flying around a little bit. Yeah, let's do this. Intersect rank 3. Okay, I think I'm... Oh, this is a different account. I'm not sure. We finished the that one mission yesterday, which I think was Intersect. Hopefully it gave us a good rep. I cannot remember. I'm doing good. I don't know about everyone else. All I know is those Bean Boozle things where there's like there's different flavors. Some are good, half are bad. Yeah, it was fun for a bit, but it's like I still, like my stomach still feels queasy about the whole thing, which I think is hilarious. not really. But we did get a good chunk of fundraising done for the Stream PC. I think we had 30 subs yesterday. So thank you all for that. Even though I'm still suffering, it's still fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, be prepared for really, really gross. I don't even know if I ever want to do that again, to be honest. Because it's just like, yeah, it's just, it was just a lot going on there. It was a lot going on there. All right. Let's go to Walla, I guess. Is that the closest one? Yeah. Hey, Difficult, how's it going? Did you get any sleep last night? Are you working today? I didn't even, I totally forgot. Like, you're probably working. There we go. Yep, at work. Oh man, sorry, dude. That was a lot of fun though. I try to figure out if Discord, what I'd really like to do is have kind of like how we did it in Arma, where you would have, you had your command channel, right? And then you'd have your squad channel, and then the leaders of each squad could chat with the leadership team, but so that they could lead their own teams. I think that would be so much fun. Because yesterday, I think there's some opportunity there to really have some really cool fun. But I still taste those stupid beans. Ugh. It was the bandage one, honestly. It was the bandage one. If I ever did it again. Oh, are we gonna die? No, okay. Holy. We're gonna see if we can. I don't see anything down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why are we not slowing down? Oh. I was in decoupled mode, that's why.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Scared me there for a minute. That's how the military does comms? Yeah, something like that. I just worry about the telephone game if we get my... But that's what's so awesome about it. Right? Because... There's a shipwreck behind me. I don't like that. So this is not an armistice zone, which has its own interesting... I guess this guy's going to do the interstellar mission as well. I'll just give him some light, provide us cover. But I think that would be great. So the idea is you would have your core group of leadership in the main channel, but I don't know if you can be part of two different channels at the same time in Discord. I think you might have to get something else and do it there, like a, I don't know, Ventrilo or something. But then, so your squad leaders are in the command channel, and then they're giving the information to their individual squads, and then they can communicate and talk to each other, right? So central leadership gives a command, let's say, hey, you know, you guys got you guys take out the fighters, we'll worry about the capital ship, whatever, however it works. I think you could do it. TeamSpeak, like the old Arma days. Exactly, John. Yeah. But I don't think you would have too much of a problem, honestly, with the game of telephone, because you just have to have comms discipline. That's all. Oh yeah, TFAR. Yeah. And you also had I can't remember. I think it was called Arrowhead or something like that. And it actually worked inside of Arma. So I think, yeah. So you had a mod, and then that mod would basically, whatever channel you were in, it would separate the command structures out and different radio frequencies. Really, really cool. I think that was TFAR, if I'm not mistaken. 2 ship captains on Discord and everyone else. Right. But the problem is, how do you talk? How does the cap, because like without switch, because you'd have to switch rooms, and I don't want to do that. I want to have the commanders all talking to each other, and then they're all each talking to their squads. Right, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, so I think this guy's about done. Showing him I'm friendly. Is there not an in-game? I don't know. So, if somebody said it perfectly the other day, they're like, CIG asks us if it's working in-game, because they don't ever know. Which I think is hilarious. Yeah, it's just not very good. And I think that's sort of the plan, is eventually you'll be able to do that, like have radios. That seems to be how they have it set up anyway. So we'll just have to wait and see how it all shakes down. But maybe we do something where we go to Ventrilo, or if that even still exists. TeamSpeak, I think, you could do it. It would just be really, yeah, it'd just be really nice if you could do that. Again, maybe one day, right? Yeah, well, TeamSpeak, you can do it. I just was kind of hoping to be able to do it in Discord, because we're already using Discord. We already have all of the channels set up. Yeah, like an overlay. Ooh. So this is going to give us another about half a million if we survive. And then we can make a choice. We can make a choice if we want to continue doing some hauling and get ourselves a raft, or if we want to get a golem and do some mining. But I personally feel like we should probably get into get a raft first, and then what we'll do is we can do some mining, because I think with our raft we're going to be able to make money way faster than if we do mining. Okay. All right. Well, we'll try to figure something out.
Landing gear up.
And maybe we could even do some friendly combat stuff with other orgs. What's this? What's that? Wait. Is that our... Is that our ship? No way. Oh my word. That would be so sick. If we could get that back. Hey, Sacrilege, how's it going? That was awesome yesterday, by the way. It doesn't look like we're actually going towards it. I honestly think that this just a glitch. We might be burning some quantum fuel here, but we'll try it. Oh man, that would change it. Google says be in one channel on your computer and another on your mobile app. No, it's too complicated. Maybe Sacrilege knows. I don't know if you were around when we were talking about it, but I'd like to have separate command channels, but I don't know if Discord can do it. You could do it. Well, no, you'd still... Can you have more than one instance of it running at a time? I want something that's like just natural rather than messing around. TeamSpeak could? Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like it's such a simple... Although Discord does do a really good... It does, like, really clear comms. So maybe it would kind of be frustrating for them to make that work. I don't know. Either that or just have the command. I just like the idea of, let's say, I don't know, let's say Sacrilege was in like the fleet commander, the FC. They would relay orders down to the ship captains, and the captains would have their teams, right? So they just relay the orders. Epic fun last night. We're doing that every Friday. We're gonna do that every Friday. We're gonna call it Fleet Fridays, and we're gonna try to make it as big as we can. Maybe we can do some org on org, kind of like fun battles, stuff like that. Use TeamSpeak for command and have squad relay commands to the squad they are in. Yeah, and that's the idea, right? We don't want to have everybody hearing. Because that's the exciting part of it, right? Is, okay, what's going on here? Okay, let's... It's too far to be able to fly to. I think we're on a new mission here. Okay. If we could triangulate our way into it, I'll fly like a couple hundred megameters, just not gigameters. I got one of them cards fully loaded, ready to go. Oh, nice. Need to grind some money so we can stock up. Would be great if in-game voice was working since we used in-game voice for inside each individual ship. Exactly, exactly. Squads in Discord main command in but muted in. Oh, that's, oh, yeah, but again, it's, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. That's the problem that we keep running into. But yeah, let's kind of plan and make up a maybe, I don't know, maybe we get a TeamSpeak server and use that antiquated thing. You may want to see how long it takes to travel megameter at top speed of the Clipper. Yeah, we will. Right now we're just kind of playing. Oh, now it's an invalid target. Oh, it's moving away from me. I think the map is broken now. That's not good. I remember using the Ventrilo for a while. Yeah, or Ventrilo. Any one of those. Hey, Spirit, how are you? Yes, we have Family Game Night tomorrow. Is there a Discord option that works like two-way radios? I don't believe so. Yeah, look, it's broken now. It's like I'm no longer able to jump to it. Yeah, it's actually moving away from us. Let's try standing up. Hey BC man, how are you? So I logged out last night after the Vandal stuff and I spawned back on the ship. That doesn't sound right. Oh, like you're by yourself. And there's NPCs. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, it's whatever the ship is, it looks like it's it's not quantuming. Okay. Well, it's definitely moving. So whatever's going on, just want to try something. Okay. I don't want to let my ship go. Okay. All right. It's moving pretty fast. So I don't even know how we would... Oh, I see. It's moving. Okay. It's moving. And that's why... Okay. Yeah, it's not going to work. Well, again, we're not going to be doing it all the time. It's just that if we have more than 6 people difficult, it's not going to work. We won't be able to do comms. It'll just be way too crazy. It's all right. I got your hydrate right there. Yeah, so this Clipper of ours is in quantum. And there is likely not much... Yeah, yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Oh well. I think what we should do is we should go here, and then we'll go to Crusader Hurston, and then yeah, that'll be good. I also want to land and see if we can get our red paint back. And I don't mean every time. Like, I think keeping it to like 6 people, 7 people, I think is a good number. But if we want to start doing larger fleet stuff, it's not going to work. We're going to need to come up with a communication way of doing things. Clipper. And again, not all the time difficult. But I just want to include, especially during free flies, I want to include more people. More people in the actual event. Because that's really where the game shines. Like, the game is really, like, I enjoy it solo. I really like flying around and like doing 0 to hero and stuff, or just grinding blueprints or whatever it is. But when you start getting like having, what would we have, 4 people on the Proteus? No, Prometheus? No, Perseus. It was really neat. It became really, really cool. And then having like bite and difficult flying support ships, that was really, really, really neat. Just watch, like, landing with the Perseus and then watching the 2 fight, or like, well, we had difficult was in an interceptor, and we had bite in his Connie. And so like the interceptor would go ripping off, and then you just see like the constellation like kind of coming in after it, and then we would just come in, guns blaring. Oh, that was cool. I can't wait for the game to be finished. If it's gonna offer stuff like that, it's gonna be great. We'll get it figured out. We are a bunch of smarties here. You guys are a bunch of smarties. I just hang out and be told what to do. I think the game Squad actually has multi-level comms. Squad leaders can talk. Oh yeah, so does Arma. We used to do that all the time in Arma. And again, I understand where you're coming from, difficult. Like, if it goes too milsimmy, it gets a little bit cringy, right? But it's still really, it's kind of fun every once in a while too. Like, it's fun to be goofy. Like yesterday we were I was being goofy, we were kind of goofing around. It was kind of a light, relaxed time, but every once in a while it'd be fun to do like something a little bit more locked in, you know? And maybe people won't like it, and then we won't do it ever again, but I think I'd like to give it a shot and see if we could do, and something big, like, I don't know, maybe get a couple of Idrises with, like, support wings, and see if we can get them to clash, like, clan versus clan kind of a thing. All in good fun, of course. Or not. You're into that. The only thing I don't like about hauling is there's a lot of just this. Just flying from one place to another. I guess if you go like this, there's a little bit more eye candy or whatnot, but I mean, when it comes down to tactical strike group, oh, that's true. It could be dependent. Because even yesterday when we were doing the Vanduul FPS mission, I don't even know what it's called. The Intersec missions. There were times when we would kind of lock in, and like we would clear a room, and then we'd just kind of, everyone would just scatter and start loot gobbling. It was a lot of fun. I accidentally saved my instant snapshot after upgraded radar in my Perseus with the torpedoes. Oh, yikes. TSG is so multifaceted. Separate comms is almost necessary. Yeah. Have you tried it before, difficult? And have we figured out what the prerequisites are? I'm assuming it's just the intersect missions, right? Same thing we were doing yesterday. I'm actually surprised that Discord doesn't have a function where you can talk to multiple rooms at the same time. You know? Senior contractor, okay. When you think about it, Star Trek had level comm 2s, for example, TOS Enterprise, you had local ship comms and then switchboard operator when they're ship to ship. Yeah. But the point is, Uhura could hear the captain talking and the other person talking at the same time and then relay the message. Whereas Discord doesn't allow you to do that. You have to be in one room or another room. You can't be part of multiple rooms at the same time. And having all of the squad leaders in the same room, or everybody in the same room, and each squad talking to their, or each leader talking to their squad would just be, it'd be word salad at some point. You know, the worst of those beans was, honestly, and it's the one I'm still tasting right now, it was the bandage. It was the bandage, the old bandage. Nasty. I still taste it and everything. Sure isn't. It's symmetrical in its asymmetry. Does that make sense? Anti-crazy pill. Perhaps some hair of the dog that bitch it. Yeah. Oof. Oh. Not good. It wasn't good. By the end of the stream, I was struggling. I was like, you guys probably noticed, I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't do it. Hey Maple, how's it going? Sorry. That was too much fun last night. If the M80 didn't eat my extra funds, I'd be throwing some EULA. No, no more. I think we're gonna put a pause on the beans until the taste goes away. I don't like. It might actually, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know you guys enjoyed it, but it was like, it might be a once a month thing at the most. I wonder if the port wing with twin thrusters put on the same power as... I mean, it would have to because it doesn't turn sideways, right? I hope we don't... Oh, we got lots of fuel. Never mind. 30. We ended up with 30 subs and we made a nice increase to our PC fundraiser. So yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. But yeah, it was exactly 30 subs. So thank you guys for that. That was really cool. We should do that. We're for eating sushi. Every time there's a sub, we get a I have to eat some sushi. It's like a win-win, right? Yeah, it was really good. So initially for the stream, let's talk about the streaming PC or the plan for it. Originally, I was going to like buy a pre-built one, but the more I think about it, the more I want to customize it specifically for streaming. So a couple of the prerequisites, one of the biggest prerequisites is it has to have a lot of USB 3 slots. Like it has to have a lot of built-in, because the cameras don't like these cameras. They don't like hubs. They want to be in their own slot on the computer. So unless I'm just doing the powered hubs wrong, we need to, all the cameras will need to plug into the PC. It needs to have a graphics card with an NVIDIA, like a GTX, something that has the encoder chip in it. I need to have 32 gigs of RAM, processor. I want to be, so what I want to be able to do with it is I want to stream Twitch and TikTok and maybe like, whatchamacallit, why am I blanking on the word? YouTube, all at the same time. So it has to have enough CPU power to be able to do that. And that's really all that it really needs to do. And be kind of quiet is what I'm hoping for. So I guess the first thing we would have to do is figure out what motherboard we want to use and what would be a good one, you know, cost effective, but it needs to be reliable, stable, you know what I mean? That's kind of where we're going for. I said it before and I'll say it again. Y'all my friends, and I'm not a fan of seeing friends uncomfortable. It makes me kind of sad, actually. This is why I'm not a huge... Yeah. Honestly, though, it wasn't too bad. Did you see the pic I sent you last night? Imagine all those... Oh, yeah, I saw that. That was insane. And again, I wasn't uncomfortable. It was worth it because it's... I don't know. I'm not an actor, but I play one on stream. Do you know what I mean? And I enjoy seeing you guys having fun, right? So it is what it is. You can get a PCI USB hub that worked pretty well, but would it work on cameras? Oh, I guess it plugs right into the motherboard, right? She said by the end of the night, she had to do 77. Her husband chickened out and had to do one of those $2.2 million Scoville chips from the One Chip Challenge. Oh my. You order McDonald's? Nice. He wants to stream strictly on. No. Okay, I think I'm caught up. All right, let's go do this mission. You can't say that on stream, silly. Or so Caden tells me. I don't know if that's true or not. Probably not on TikTok anyway. But yeah, I wanna... What is going on now? Oh, it's because it's only 25 kilometers away. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. But I never thought a USB or a PCI USB hub. I mean, I imagine it's it would be a lag thing, not a lag thing, but a throughput thing, and that's why the cameras don't like the hubs. But if it went directly into a PCI board or a slot, it would probably negate that, right? So maybe that's not that big of a deal. Oh, I just use hubs for my sticks, and it works fine. Because they don't use USB 3. They don't need that much bandwidth. I don't think I've ever been to this one. And they don't seem to have any trouble. Okay. Meds and nap. Okay, sounds good, XC. As Rock X87 has 24. 25. It's a what? 25 USB ports built like onto the motherboard? Yeah, see, that would be enough. That would definitely be enough. Hello? Four USB-C, 11 USB 3.2s, and 10 USB 2s. Is that a server? Is that like a server box or like what? Or is it legitimately for exactly what we're doing? Where you want to have a bunch of devices all snapped into one. Okay, we have to start building up our gear again. Oh, you know what? We have to go to Crusader. So maybe what we'll do is, oh, look at this. This looks so cool. We'll go do that pad mission and just get some heavy armor again. $229 US. It's made for streaming. Who makes it? Oh, we don't have any. We need some gear to put stuff in. That's actually not bad. Oh, it's AMD? I mean, I'm also not opposed to switching to an AMD processor for this. The only thing that I don't want to do is get a AMD graphics card. Mainly because I know that, hey Billy, I know that what we have works. Or I know the Intel works really, really well, and I know how it works. So I don't want to risk changing, you know? AMD is pretty good for CPU. Huh? Oh, dude, I don't have any. Oh, man. I don't have any pocket space at all. Also has a 2.5 gigabit LAN port. Okay. That would definitely be an upgrade. AMD 9800 is best for this game, to my understanding. Again, it's not a gaming PC. It's just going to be a streaming PC. I'm really happy with how things are running here. So, this PC is going to be strictly for gaming, and that's it. Or sorry, streaming, and that's it. Yax, what's going on? Can somebody link me that motherboard in the Discord? Do we have a Discord channel for computer parts? I don't know if we do or not, but we should have one. Where's all the loots at? Maybe in rigs? Yeah, that would work. I'm on the webpage now. Give me a sec to load up Discord. Sick. I'm still tasting it. I still taste it in my mouth. It's horrible. Yeah, don't eat bamboozle beans. The app, it's worse now than it was during. Because at least during, you would have other ones that would change the flavor, but there's just some that just stick. And again, I think, because like, I'm one of those very sensory driven people where I can recall very specifically like smells and flavors and whatnot. Just up from a short nap feeling, oh, why? What did I do to you? Yaks a bunch. What did I do? What did I do to you? Huh? What I guess, so my question for that would be, what would that grant me? What would that give me over something else? You're my favorite? I bet. So the idea is I want to keep the cost as low as we can. And I made the unfortunate, or not the unfortunate decision. I made the hard decision, and I'm going to see if I can still swing it. So it's not set in stone, but it's pretty set in stone. I'm not going to be going to TwitchCon this year. Because for me, and again, it's not that I don't want to spend time with Caden or anything like that. I really do enjoy that time, but the cost of it with the hotels, the flights, and the food and everything that goes on with it, I'd rather put that money right now back into the stream and back into the channel and start, maybe I could hire, like with that money, I could be hiring editors. I could be doing stuff like that and getting the channel to increase and become bigger rather than, you know, just, it's not that I don't want to say I don't get anything out of TwitchCon, because I find it very inspiring. I love being there. I like hanging out with the people, but I think if I was at Caden's level, right, and I'm meeting developers and I'm making network connections, I think that's when it'll make more sense. So I think just for this time around, we're gonna put that on pause for this year, and we're gonna really focus on growing and building the stream. You're hoping to try to go next year, and that's what I want to do too. I want to go when I'm not like just worried about the money. You know what I mean? I want to be able to go and turn it into like a really, I don't want to say a business opportunity, but more of a business opportunity, I guess. So anyway, it sucks. And I'm still really kind of like, I was talking to Mama Sparks about it. She says, well, maybe there's something else. Maybe you could figure something else out. And I'm like, because she supports me 100%. She has no problem. It's just, I just can't. It's hard to justify that cost. You know what I mean? But chasing Caden around is so much fun for you. It really is. It really is. But and we do have a lot of fun. It's just that, yeah, I want to take that time. I want to do a lot more editing. And again, if we can somehow, I want to start breaking out into some, like, and doing some YouTube stuff. And if we can somehow, and I'm going to set myself a deadline just so that I've got some incentive to do some of this stuff, but I want to start doing TikTok videos. I want to start doing some YouTube videos and things like that. And if somehow we can make it work, great. But and if there's like that extra money, but extra money is literally like, I think I spent $2,000 or $3,000 Canadian last year to go. And I don't want to sound like, not selfish, but I don't want to sound like it's all about the money, but there wasn't a return on investment like buying a new PC. Like, if I spent that money on the PC instead, right, then I could I could potentially make more traction in TikTok and do multi-streaming things, you know, maybe stream a little bit more of the other stuff that we were looking at, like the soldering and all those kinds of fun things. So I think strictly as a business decision, I think it makes sense. And if somehow maybe we win the lottery, I don't know, I don't play the lottery, so that's probably not going to happen. But you know what I mean? I think unless something like that happens, I think we'll take a pass on TwitchCon. I also know Damon's not going to TwitchCon this year. And what made TwitchCon awesome was being able to go with both of them, both of my sons. You know what I mean? That's what really was exciting. Like that's what really made it for me for TwitchCon. Cool. I can save my money and vacation for later then. There you go. Wait, were you going to go to TwitchCon? But chasing, yeah. Oh yeah. So that's what, like, $1.50 USD. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Arcane Danger, what's going on? How's it going? Yeah, so yesterday I was feeling, because I kind of made the decision yesterday while we were driving back from Edmonton, and I was feeling kind of bummed out about it. But the more I think about it, the more I think it's a smart decision. I need to start thinking of this like, although I stream for fun and it'll always be for fun, I really do. I get something out of this, and I hope you guys do too, but I get something out of it on a mental level, like on a mental health level, which is really strange because a lot of people, when they see comments or whatever, it kind of could push them the other way. But for me, like, chatting with you guys, whether it's 5 people, whether it's 100 people, doesn't matter. Just being here with you guys is why I do it. But at the same time, it's like I see potential there, because before I got into the industry that I'm in now, I was very much into video production, film editing, photography, a very creative aspect of the industry. Pre-production, post-production, production, movie sets, film sets, TV shows, TV sets, or commercials, things like that. And I just liked it. It felt like I was my natural self. And this feels like that, if that makes any sense. So yeah, if we can build the channel and turn it into something, and something that I'm looking at doing this long term, like probably as my retirement. You know what I mean? That to me seems really, really fun. Just kind of, you know, make some videos during the day, stream, or in the mornings, do some streaming, make some videos in the afternoon, you know, be able to hang out with my family. I think it'd be great. You're doing an awesome job as an almost 50 gaming dad who might someday stream, maybe, but hangs out on streams in Discord. Makes a lot of sense, actually. You should 100% try streaming. It doesn't require anything. Like, you don't need to have a separate streaming PC. You don't even need a camera, for crying out loud. One thing if you do end up streaming, Chameleon, what I would really recommend is get a good mic, one that you can tweak a little bit so that it sounds good. People will forgive a bad camera. They won't forgive a bad mic. They will not forgive a bad mic. Make sure your stream sounds good, because I would say, well, let's just do a little test here. So there's 30 people in the chat right now. If you are watching the video, let's do it the other way. If you are just listening to the video and not actively watching, but you just have it on, put like a 1 in chat, right? And I could almost, I'm not gonna bet, but I would estimate that more than half of the people that are in the chat right now are probably listening as opposed to watching. Hey Panda, what's going on? I've got it in my mind during retirement too. About 6 years out, many people, my kids and even my wife, I might not wait until I'm, yeah, don't wait, do it now, do it right. And the more streams you do, the more practice you get, the easier it becomes, right? Because it does take a long time. The mic makes total sense. Camera can be optional. But Mike, you're totally right. Been around for a while. And here's, I listen more than I watch. Yeah, there you go, Panda. Hey, Panda, what's going on? Did I say hi to Panda already? Hi, Panda. Yep, I game and listen, watching at the same time. Exactly. So the majority of the time you're doing your own thing, because that's how I watch streams. I listen more than I watch, right? All tabs to respond. Now I'm totally watching you on my way into New Babbage. I'm at the laundromat listening while doing laundry. Yeah, exactly. So that's why mics are the most important thing, in my opinion, and making sure that your audio mix is good, making sure you're set, like if you have music, make sure it's at an appropriate level. You know, just I can't stress that enough, how important it is. And for a camera, if everyone has a phone, and every phone nowadays, unless you're got a flip phone, can double as a camera. Use that. There's plenty of software out there. You don't need to buy anything, right? And I wouldn't buy streaming services. Like, I wouldn't pay for Stream Elements, like, or Streamlabs or OBS, or Streamlabs. Just get OBS and watch some videos. If you have any questions, ask in chat, ask in our Discord. I love talking about streaming. I've been doing it for a little while, so I have a few tips and tricks. I'm not the best at it by any stretch of the imagination, but I also noticed that some of the most successful streamers, just watching, just kind of checking it out, they don't have a lot going on in their stream. Like, we're talking like Shroud and all these guys. It's literally just them with a camera in the corner, and then they're just playing their game, right? The big thing is to be able to interact with chat and be reading chat, whether it's on your screen or if you have a separate monitor like that. Interaction is the key, and you don't have to make it flashy. That's my opinion. If you like flashy stuff and you want to do that and have lots of interaction, that's cool. But I find that the biggest thing is people want to interact with the streamer more than they want to interact with the stream. Does that make sense? They want to have a back and forth conversation as opposed to having things happen. Like, and I'm not saying that having like sound alerts and those things popping up, but if they're too much and you're relying too much on it, rely on yourself, right? Find the thing within you why you want to stream and use that. And again, I'm not saying if you have a lot of stuff going on in your stream that you're doing it wrong. 100% I'm not, because that's just the choice that I made. And it's, whoa, we fell out of the sky there for a sec. And it may not even be the best way of doing it, but that's what I found. If you look at, again, just look at some streamers that you admire, and kind of see what they're doing. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to see them doing a lot of weird stuff on their screen. Again, just my personal opinion. You take that or leave it. I love that you're at a laundromat listening. At present, I'm actively watching, but I listen more often. There you go. I won't continue to listen to a streamer if their mic is junk. Yeah, and it's just hard. Plus, Twitch is different now than it was 10 years ago. It's much more socially acceptable now not to be on Facecam. Yes, Panda, you're right. However, if the majority of people aren't doing it on don't have a camera, having a camera is going to set you apart, and that's the thing that you have to do. And I think that's a lot of people mix up having a lot of stuff going on their stream. They mix that up, right, with interaction and having attention. But the more noise there is, you're the focus, and the game is what's happening in the background. And I think that's what we have to remember. And having a camera and being able to see the person and to interact with them, kind of like what we're doing now, that's going to be, in my opinion, that's going to be the what's going to keep people around. Because having lots of people in your stream is one thing, But if you can't interact with them, they're not going to stick around. They're just going to bounce around. I very much like you, Dad, full-time tech job. Game since I was 5. I just hung out with streamers and helped them when I can as a guest friend, but not for the money, just the love and vibe of doing it. The money is just allows the thing to keep going. That's how I look at it. Any money that you guys give to me in subs or bits or whatever, I put as much of that back into the stream as I can because it's for you guys that I'm doing it anyway. Don't like a bunch of stuff busy going on? Agreed. The best advice I ever got from a streamer when I started was to never shut up. And if there is one person in chat, talk like you're talking to a whole audience full of people. Yeah. So this is how, yeah, I see what you mean. What I do is I talk to everyone like there's only one person. Do you know what I mean? But I guess I don't know how I do it. Yeah, I always try to assume like I'm having a conversation with one or two people. I don't worry about how many people are in the chat. I just worry about making it an engaging conversation, you know? But that makes sense. But again, that never shut up. You want to know who that streamer was? It was Spark TTV. It's advice that I heard from someone else. Don't stop talking. Don't stop talking, because people come and go. Like I said, like I would say probably, like, again, I'm guessing most of you didn't even respond. So I'm guessing you're doing other things, right? Or lurking, which is 100% beautiful. I love lurkers. But if you look at it that way, you never know who's coming in and who's leaving. So somebody could be popping in right now and being like, oh, is this guy cool? Is he, you know, what is he about? And if I'm just sitting there, boring, right? So just keep talking. Talk. Sparks Family was who I aspired to be like when I first started. Oh, that's awesome. You and me both, they're my go-to for inspiration. Aw, you guys are crazy. I love it. Acknowledge individuals, but speak with the group. More like speak with the individual and acknowledge the group. Kind of. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I always pretend like I'm talking to 100 people, but I want to give the impression that I'm talking to you, Sacrilege, directly every time. You know what I mean? Or just, and that's why it's so important to always be answering questions. Don't get, and that's why I don't like games where I get so absorbed in the game, like story games, because I feel like I'm ignoring you, and that's the reason why I stream. Well, yes, but I mean like the narration and storytelling, not like getting quiet. Yeah. Blue talking to a room is why I took near a year to remember my name. Listen. Why do you always got to bring that up? Why do you always got to bring that up? Huh? Man, so sick of you. Now I can't unsee you. That's the problem. Once you see difficult and you start talking to difficult, you can't unsee him. You can't bring that back. You can't put that back in the box. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I love the detail of this screen. It looks like somebody put dirt. Like every time I see all those fingerprints, I don't know if you can see it if you're looking on or watching on a small device, but this screen has fingerprints all over it. Like somebody put their, it's like they ate a stick of butter, like a raw stick of butter with their hands, and then they started touching everything with it. That's what that looks like. Listen, Yaks a bunch. Listen, Yaks a bunch. No putting the genie back in the bottle. That's the word. Can't put that genie back in the bottle. I was trying to make a Pandora's box reference and it just kind of fell flat. So thanks for that. But yeah. See, I need to take my own advice. My own advice. Because I'm always saying to myself, you need to start making TikTok videos. Yeah, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't have time. Whiny. But just like streaming, you just gotta do it. Stop talking about it. Stop faffing around. It's a Polaris. And just do it. Yes, all of it. All of it. Why not? Because the video that works, like a video that works on TikTok, works on YouTube, works on Instagram, they all work. They're all the same format. They'll all work. So make one video and put it everywhere you can. Oh, I still need to do that. I still need to edit. I have so many, and that's the thing. I can't even use the excuse that I don't have. I hear a ship. Hello? I hear a ship. Okay, we need a multi-tool. I don't think we have a multi-tool, do we? No, we don't. Okay. I hear a ship out there. I need some gear. That's what I need, and we can't buy any. But yeah, there's so many things I need to just get off my butt and start doing. And you guys too, if you want to stream, just hit the record button. Your first streams are going to be terrible. Go back and watch. I guess you can't. I wonder if I have some of my streams, my original streams. Go back and watch those. They are just horrible. They're just not good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Ooh. All right. Now I can put perfect. Okay. So I can put this in my backpack now. I really like that helmet. Is this helmet nicer? No. 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 That's not nicer. This one's nicer. There we go. All right. You got a whole bunch of gear. You just got to go and mine and go to your fabricated. I don't think so, because this is a different character. Would be cool, but I don't need to put him on the blast like that all the time. Chat kept that alive pretty well enough for me. There you go. I bet it's like that for everyone though. It's raw at first. Just start talking. Just do it. I feel that I've been talking about doing YouTube content for 6 months now. Yeah, I get you. Did you start another account? So I have 3 accounts. I have my Blue Spark account, which is like my main with all my ships on it, and then I have 2 Zero to Hero accounts that I kind of go back. This is Red Spark, and yeah, Red Spark was initially going to be like a pirate account where I could be bad and end up in prison and then switch over to Blue Spark, right? That was the whole idea behind Red Spark, right? But pirates are red. Pirates are red, violets are blue. I don't know, something like that. Happy day. Panda, thank you for giving that to Yaks a bunch. I appreciate it. I've heard it creates a base of content, but some discipline to get in the group. Yeah. And I asked Caden about this. I said, I have no motivation to do it. And he says, nobody has motivation. Motivation comes after you start. So don't wait for motivation to start doing it. Just start doing it and then make a habit. Make it a priority, make it a time. And I know all these things. I was probably the one who taught him all that, right? But here we are, me just doing my thing, not ignoring my own advice. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Legs. Got some legs. Boom. All right. We're almost back to where we were. Okay, let's see if we got... But yeah, I just have to do it. You just have to do it. Stop talking about it and just do it. And don't worry about how your voice sounds. Don't worry about what you're going to talk about. Chat will provide you enough. The hardest part that I found was, what is that? Oh, it's a helmet. Okay, we'll carry it. Do we want to carry it? I mean, it's neat. It's like the yellow. Anyway, the hardest part is when you're streaming to yourself for hours and hours and hours. And do not get distracted. Do not get... Ooh, I like that helmet. Sorry. Look at me get distracted. I said don't get distracted. Don't be suspicious. Okay, there we go. What are we talking about? Yeah, don't just... Even if you're the only one watching, keep streaming. Keep talking. Let's see here. Sparks is probably very right about that, right? Who started first, you or your boys? I did. Well, I don't know if that's true. Caden says that. Caden says that I started streaming before him, and that's true. But he did it differently, and that's why there's no right or wrong way of doing this, right? So what he did is he started doing TikTok content, and then he started live streaming on TikTok, and then he came here. But I was streaming before him on a regular basis, just sort of part-time messing around, you know. And then I think Damon joined after, if I'm not mistaken. What's new? Narrate that you are doing in the game. Keeps your voice going. That's true. That's true. I thought it was the best thing when I saw Blue streaming with his boys. I've been hooked since. Blue is the dad. I wish I had been. Oh, stop. Stop. Did you? I've always wondered about you guys. Yeah. So I start. So here's. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say. Actually, there's nothing really weird. So Caden in high school had a group of friends that started an esports club, basically. And they used Twitch as a way to stream what they were doing. Okay. And I never streamed on my own, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to do a D&D podcast called The Black in Hand. And I didn't have my, I think I checked all these. I didn't have my own Twitch channel at the time. So what I did was when they weren't using their channel, I would use it, basically. Or one of the guys who owned the channel would stream it, right? And then eventually I said, well, why don't I set up my own channel and stream it on my own? And that's what I did. But so Caden wasn't streaming per se. All of his friends, and they were doing like shoutcasting and things like that for like League of Legends, those kinds of things. So, and that was sort of before none of us really knew how Twitch worked or the idea of branding and all that other stuff. We never really considered it. It was all just new. So we were all just like, everyone had it all set up. I would provide the content and they would stream it essentially. And then after a while, I just switched it to my channel, and that's how Blue Spark. Well, it started off as Blue Spark Gaming, and then we did a name change just before we hit partner, and then it became a Blue Spark TTV. Yeah, so that's kind of how it started, and so Caden didn't really stream. He would organize the events. He liked that more than being on camera and doing those things. And so that's kind of how it started. Now we have a problem. Oops. See, now I've got this problem where I'm holding this. What if I go like this now? Yeah. See, we've got a problem now where I wanted to keep that helmet. How do we fix this? Can I put this in my hand? Yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That worked. Okay. Oh shoot, now I put it in the wrong spot. Okay. That's working. Okay, we got it. Yeah, so I guess technically Caden's right. I did start streaming first, but I didn't take it. I don't want to say didn't take it seriously. I had like four or five CCV, like concurrent viewers, right? Like it wasn't like it was now. I was a D&D player way back. Chameleon. Thank you, Chameleon. I appreciate that. Geez, it would have been over 10 years ago then. I think so. If I go to my, let's see here. Does it tell you in your Twitch channel when you started streaming? Like somewhere in your analytics, maybe? That's one thing I've never actually looked at. So I wouldn't even know where to look at that. Stream summary achievements. Okay, so let's look at the achievements that we got. Reach 2 followers. So that's about as early as you can get, right? And that was April 19th of 2020. So that would have been when I started the channel, but we had been going for a year or two before that, right? So yeah, it's been it hasn't been, well, like, I don't think it was 10 years. Hasn't been 10 years, but it's been a while. About 8 years. Yeah, I would say. I think I saw, I created my channel. I think it said 2017 is when I created my Twitch account. So yeah, 9 years, give or take. But I would say that I started streaming in 2020. Then you became the internet's dad. Kinda, because what happened was I've always been like Caden's friends. It all started with, I think it was Andrew, one of Caden's friends. I think his name is China Boy on Twitch. He was the one who called me dad, like, because we were all, they all came over to our place, Mama Sparks and my place, and they were just kind of, just all hanging out, you know, doing whatever kids in junior high and high school do. And it just kind of became a thing where Andrew's like, hey dad. And then everyone else just started calling, and it wasn't really like an official thing. Like I was never like, hey guys, call me dad. I'll be your dad. It was never like that at all. It was just like, it just happened so organically. It was just like, all of a sudden it was just, they just called me dad. And then when we started and it was kind of funny because at first people were like some of the friends were like, oh, I don't want to do that. That's weird. And then it kind of turned into this, it just turned into this thing where, you know, over time, it just became natural, kind of like what you guys do. Where do I go? Is it Prospect Point? Or is it Cloud Rest Retreat where you go? I can't remember. I was talking about you and I was calling you dad, and my friend was like, what? Yeah. And that's the thing. And especially because when I go to Caden's stream, you know, he's always calling me dad. Hey, it's my dad. And then everyone's like, oh, hey dad, you know, and it just kind of came this thing where it's just fine. And I have no problem with it. I think it's kind of cool, actually. I don't consider myself anybody's dad, really. I feel like that's way too much responsibility. But I find it as a term of endearment, and I really appreciate it. Do both of them? Are they both? We'll check it out. The channel was created Tuesday, August 29th, 2017. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Haggard. Definitely, I'm your age and I call you dad. There you go. And I like that. I love that they call Mama Sparks Mama Sparks. I think that's funny. She just thinks it's like, I don't know what I should ask her what she thinks about that. I know we were talking, so we met some friends in Edmonton and we were kind of talking about what Caden does. And I think Mama Sparks was actually kind of proud that people called her Mama Sparks, to be honest. I really do. Cause she loves it. Like when she comes into chat and you guys are like, "Hi, Mama Sparks," I think she actually gets a kick out of that. I think she really gets a kick out of it. So if you see her, make sure you say, "Hi, Mom." Trestle pissing? What? So I was at this, I don't know, it's like one of those retreat places, and they had this really cool abandoned train track, and they had like a train trestle that went between sort of these. It wasn't like a super high thing or anything like that. It was just like a ravine that it crossed, and it didn't say no trespassing. It said no trestle pissing. Because apparently they had issues with that. And I always thought that was hilarious. So that's why whenever I see that no trespassing sign, I say, "Oh, no trestle pissing." I think Mrs. KMZ does too, even though she's cringe. Yeah. But I think it's because there's like, well, I don't know these people. You know, but once they get over, you know, or once they realize it's not weird, like it's not like people with a bunch of dad complexes. You know what I mean? It's just people that are just getting into the spirit of the thing. I think when she kind of realized that, I think she thinks it's pretty neat. But it is kind of funny when people ask, "Why do they call you dad?" It's like, I don't know. It's just a thing. Or you'd be really dark and mysterious about it. Be like, if you know, you know. Okay, let's see if we can get some gears. She blushes a little? No, Mama Sparks does not blush. She never blushes. She's a very, this is the way it is. I blush. I can't even help it. If I even remotely get a little bit upset, not upset, it doesn't even have to be mad. It just, the minute things get a little bit uncomfortable, I go beet red. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea why. It's really annoying because I can't really hide my emotions easy. Oh, I do all the time. I do them all the time. For sure. All right, let's go check some stuff out here. I wouldn't mind finding some heavy armor or something. But I don't see a lot going on here. Oh, this is kind of neat. I love how alone I feel here. Hey, Sea Beast, what's going on? Okay. We're not going to starve now. But we need to try to find a backpack or something. That's what I'm most upset about losing is my backpack. There's something here. Someone. Okay. Light armor. G-force tolerance is 90%. I wouldn't mind having another gun. But we need like a backpack or something. Were we able to find a backpack? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure we did. We had that yellow backpack. It's a golf course. Neat. With a turret on it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Whoops. Let's do that. And medium armor. Light armor. Medium armor. Here we go. Medium armor. Still getting used to this new system here. Medium armor. Light armor. Okay, let's take these arms. And then we can do that and that. Oh, okay. So now we have 2 weapon slots. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So it was worth switching out. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more stuff here. I don't want to spend too much time, but we might be able to get some interesting stuff. Okay, we got some ammo now. I don't think, yeah. Oh, what's this? Medium armor. Okay. I think this is going to be food and whatnot. It's okay. There we go. All right. No more food. Was that an AA turret? Either AA or it was just like a turret. Ooh. Hold on. Hello. Hello, good sir. May I steal your armor? That's heavy. Okay. Oh, that made a mess. Okay. Let's get this. And then, whoops. We want to drop that. Oh, shoot. Crap. Okay, let's do this. Let's go over here. We'll put the let's do there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then we'll put that in there. This is a weird song. Next. Okay, and then there we go. Okay, so okay. This is looking better. We want that. We want that. We want that. And we want to make sure we grab our multi-tool. Put that in there. All right. We're looking much better. There we go. Grab some more ammo. Does he have anything else on him? I mean, we could grab that. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with, oh, that looks sick. And it says security on it. That's cool. Okay. It's in a backpack now. Hey, Silent. How's it going? I don't think we need any more food. Let's take a little bit more. We have some capacity there. Might as well. I'm on a liquid diet. I don't eat chocolate bars, so. Okay, one last. We're not going to check any more food crates after this. There we go. All right, that should be good. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Am I full? Okay. So now, until we get a backpack, we're kind of tapped out. Poker game. Well, well, well. If isn't the most handsome streamer out there. Oh, Doom. Stop it. I appreciate it, though. Bunker missions can get 100. Yes. But then we run the risk of dying. But that being said, that might be okay because we can die once or twice because we have the clipper. But yeah, they've got those big, now that we've got the heavy armor, we're just going to make sure we keep this armor on us. I think we're going to retract. It wasn't never really a rule, but I kind of said, well, when we're flying the ship, we should fly it in our flight suit, not in our armor. But considering what happened, a grenade launcher. Holy stretch. I can do that. Thank you, Doom. Oh, that feels good. Not too bad. Slow day at work. Good deal. Huh. What do we do here? I mean, we don't have a grenade launcher, so it's kind of a moot point, really. Still kind of neat. Hey guys, how you doing? Nothing really there. Whatever you find, just pray it isn't oil or the US might raid your game. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, medium armor. I mean, I don't want to spend too much time doing this. We kind of got what we wanted. Just kind of make a circle back around. Like, yeah, I think difficulty's right. It's almost like it'd be better. Well, it'd be almost better to do a bunker mission and just take it really slow. Not even necessarily go inside. Usually you can get decent backpacks from the guys outside. Just kind of shoot them all up. Where are the inhabitants? They're all dead. This is the post-war apocalypse. But I think I may have made a mistake, unless I can, yeah, I can get across over there. Or I could take a buggy. I feel like I'm not going to risk it. Aftermath of the Siege of Orison. Yeah. Actually, that's actually what's going on here. Hey, buddy. You doing all right? I might take your sunglasses there. Triple down. Boom tube rocket. Why do you have a rocket in your pants? Oh, not gonna finish that. Not gonna finish that at all. I always see these and get excited and think I can get some gear. Because the white ones on the landing, on the points of interest, are typically things that you can get armor out of. But yeah, Siege of Orison is kind of a cool little event where, why is this thing tipped over on its side? It's like NPCs have taken over this Cloud City area, in order to disrupt or take some hostage. I don't know. I don't even know why they're there. But there's essentially these elites that you kind of work through, and you kind of work your way up to taking over the platform. You got to get these orbital guns offline so that the security forces can come in. It's actually a neat little event. This game, I say it every single time I play it, like just the expanse of it. It's just absolutely amazing. Trying to make our way back to our ship, which is over there. You never know. Maybe we find a cool weapon. I think we pretty much have all of the cool stuff that we can get, though. I kind of want to get like a scope or something for this gun. Should have grabbed one from back there when we were back there. But it's pretty neat because it's sort of an open combat area. So you'll have all of these people, all either some are working together, some are definitely not working together. And they just kind of run all over. It becomes like this big loot mayhem kind of a thing. But it would be a lot of fun to work through it as a group. Like treat it like a raid in WoW or something. You know, where you have like a raid leader, and then, you know, people can sort of say, hey, I really need that gun. You know, maybe again, putting too much of a strict restrictions on it, which kind of could probably make it a little bit more boring. But the thing is, there's just so much loot that there's really no reason to like run ahead of the group and you know, take all the loot for yourself, because there's just so much lying around in most places. All right, well, I think we've seen everything we can see. I want all the loot. Yeah. All right. I mean, we did good. We have enough now that we can be dangerous. So let's go do that. I think we have, where do we have yet to go? Put that there. Let's go empty out some. I think what we'll do is we'll put non-essential stuff in here. Oh, I do have, let's do this. All the stuff that we can't really use. There we go. I like that. Oh, we don't have any med pens. Whoops. That was a mistake. Let's do this, though. Why is it blocked? Blocked by what? I don't know. Well, looks like a little bit of a buggy bug. That's fine. Just gotta work around them. Gotta work around them, team. I was like right face first into this tree. All right, thrusters on. boost our way out of the atmosphere here. Okay. Where do we have left to go? We got Crusader done. Gotta go to Hurston, my favorite place on the planet. Ugh. Hate Hurston so much. Man, that Clipper's still heading out into space. That's amazing. I love it. Let's actually see where it is. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's coming back. Look. Because it was out here before. Maybe it's traveling back to Microtech. It's on autopilot, just cruising out to... Oh, we have to get fuel. Please remind me to get fuel next time we stop. This is not good. Then we got to go to Pyro. Make a little bit of money. Actually, we can make a lot of money. I think we'll be over 1 million. Call the refueler. That is an option. It costs us money though, right? We use it all the time now. Maybe we could. Should that be, is that a rule that we should have? That we can't use it? Or are you guys okay with me using the refueler? Does it work in all systems or is it just in Stanton? I mean, it's part of the game mechanics now, it's true. Your transactions fail a lot and I don't pay. It's in the game, you should be able to use it. Okay. Should there be a penalty for using it though? Or no? Because, well, let's say this. If I have to use it, let's pay double. Well, I have to pay for it when I'm at a landing area too, right? It's so weird seeing my ship just flying around. Maybe somebody's in it. Do you think somebody could be in it? Oh, it costs more? Okay. I just was wondering if we wanted to make it like a whole production. But if you guys don't want to, that's fine. It's like added taxes, gotcha. Oh, we should have gone to Microtech and picked up our new red skin. I say add it, it's cool. Mechanities, okay. Look at that. I'm at 1% quantum fuel. There was something weird with my M80 yesterday. It was like it was I had a quantum fuel leak. The old famous ricochet off the fuel line. Yeah. Plus, the more it's used, the better chance they keep it updated and working. That's probably the most. Guys. I am literally falling out of the freaking sky. Holy cow, that was scary. You can see my ghost clipper just flying out there somewhere. Does anybody here play Star Citizen in 14K in 4K? Is it worth it? Gimli glider? You know about the Gimli glider, Chameleon? Are you Canadian? Did I know that? Are you you must be, if you know about the Gimli Canadian or the Gimli glider, you have to be Canadian. That's awesome. Are you a pilot? Hey, Chameleon. There's another Chameleon. Oh my god, they're multiplying. Are you a pilot? Because that's how I learned about the Gimli glider. It's a lesson that all prospective pilots learn. We're taking over. Oh, your dad was an ATC. Oh, okay, that explains it. That explains it. Some way you had to be. You had to know about. You either have to be a plane enthusiast or a pilot to really. I guess they did a TV show on it too. So. That's wild. I think they might have done a TV show as well. Forgot that was a Canuck thing to know about that. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. How beautiful is that? Oddly, not sure the classification on 4K, but I play at 512 by 1440 on an OLED Samsung Odyssey monitor 49. How do you like the ultra wide with this? Hey Yama, what's going on? Right? And they're just getting better. Kirk Rain. Kirk. Rain. I don't know why that strikes me as so funny. It's just like a one word. Rain. See, when it's... So basically, Calgary is essentially right next to a desert. So we don't get a ton of rain. So I don't know. I remember in Edmonton, I felt like it rained a lot more in Edmonton than it does here. I heard this game originally was made by graphics designers more than game designers. I don't know. We probably have... Oh. What? What? Are you pooping on me right now? I mean, I know you're not, but... Look at this. Rain on the ground. Light scatter off of the... Oh. Holy crap. That's insane. I used to use a 3440 by 1440. It's awesome, but not good for you as a streamer. That's probably true. The CryEngine people started it. Very cool. They have Cactus, been south of Calgary over 20 times because of work over 25 years. First time I went in 2001, I was like, we have cactus in Canada? Yeah, there's a straight up desert here. Like, we have deserts. I know, right? Like with the shrubberies and whatnot. Bailey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, my man? Billy travels a lot for work. All right, I think that's everything that's here. Let's go check out some other stuff. And then we'll make the trek over to Pyro. See if we can't not die. Can't not... This is wild. I love this. I am running the Vulkan renderer. I was able to get it working. Uh-oh. Server crash? Nope. Star Engine is a love child of CryEngine and Lumberyard. What's Lumberyard? Don't forget to ring out. Oh man, dude, I want to play DayZ again. Hey, Lone Wolf, Cub, Lil Lone Wolf. How's it going? Are any of these helmets any good? That's kind of a new... I haven't seen that one before. Neptune. That's neat. You doing good? Awesome. Amazon's game engine. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay. Oh, it opened both of those at the same time. Interesting. I'm going to grab some more food. There we go. All right. I'm over it. No more food. My son has wandered at better net code than CryEngine made to be MMO back. Oh, backend. Okay, gotcha. See, y'all are so much smarter than me. I don't even know what you're talking about. No clue. It's just, I have no idea. I don't know. It looked good to me. Just got out of bed. Fair. I feel like I don't understand the technology. Like, so as a 3D modeler and animator and things like that for doing like the animation for TV and stuff, I understand a little bit. Like I understand about the lighting. I understand. I can't understand how it does it in real time though. Because when I first started like 20 years ago in CG, like this like raining here with the lights reflecting would probably take you know, a day or two of rendering, and now it's just happening in real time. What's going on, Boulder? Like, I find that absolutely crazy. All right. Think we can make our way to Crusader now, or Pyro. I think we pretty much have everything. Black magic. It is. It's 100% black magic. I also remember when editing suites, like the DaVinci editing suites, used to cost like $1 million. I had an Avid. I can't even remember which one it was. It's been so long. But I had the whole Avid suite. And then I remember after a while, I think I sold it. I sold the suite off. And then it became, how did that work? I think I ended up just getting a like Final Cut Pro. Like it evolved so quickly, and it just got better and better and better and better. And now you just pay like $40 a month and you can get Premiere Pro and After Effects and like all of that stuff for a subscription. Just wild. It's so wild. It's wild how things have changed. I wonder where my other helmet went. Oh, there it is. Which helmet do you like better? That one or that one? Kind of like that one better. Let's go with that one. Number 2? Agreed. Still haven't heard about the ticket from the guns I bought. AutoCAD is 1,100. Wait, what? Now it's like $15,000 a year. AutoCAD is 11. But what's really, really cool is you can, as long as you're not using it for business, you can just get Fusion for free. Oh, 1,500. Gotcha. I like it. It does everything I need it to. Like when I'm doing my 3D printing and stuff, it does everything I need. I used to use Maya back in the day. That's when I became an Autodesk fan. And that's where Maya Sparks got her name from, actually.
Landing gear up.
I like Inventor. I've never tried it. I'd like to get into 3D printing. Yeah, it's... I still need to do something. I still want to build that little guy right there. I want to build it for my desktop and have it... And I want it to spin that fast. I don't want it to be like... I want it just to be like... kind of goofy like that. I don't know. That to me, that looks goofy. Like, how much air is it actually moving, right? Okay, we need to get some quantum. Actually, do you guys want to see the whole quantum? Let's just try. Where is this going? Oh, is it not going to let me? Oh. Okay, we might have some issues. Lunchtime for me, no, not a problem. I'm kidding about it sucking. It's more accessible than Inventor. I think Inventor has a lot of really cool features, though. I just don't know if I would necessarily need something that... where? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we need to go... Where's the orbital marker? The heck? Somebody's taking my clipper to Wicklow's Emporium. These jerks. What the heck? Where's the quantum markers? Or orbital markers? Okay, let's try jumping to Megda and then come back. Man, this thing has a huge QT, doesn't it? We have been going since we spawned it in. What a good way to get started in 3D printing. Watch YouTube videos. Lots and lots of YouTube videos. What the heck? Where? That's what I did. I started off with an Ender 3, all 100% manual, no auto bed leveling, none of that nonsense. And then once I learned that, then once I got sort of good at it, then I got a bamboo printer. And I really like it. Oh, should we... Here, let's... Tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's warp to Megda. Then we'll stop halfway. Okay. So how do we set up a fuel beacon? Beacons, create a beacon, select an option, refueling service, broadcast beacon. Is that how I do it? Okay. Who's up there? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Holy, that is way more. 11,000? I think we're good for hydrogen fuel right now.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Nice. That's it? Delivery free? Yeah, no kidding. And now on dock, I guess. That's so cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it's going to be quite lucrative in the future. That was really neat. It's just more expensive. And if you're doing a 0 to hero, every penny counts, so. But in a pinch, like I'm not going to worry so much anymore. You made a lot of money with the Starfarer. I like the mission where it's like a really expensive mission and then you go there and it's like a trap and you have to fight your way out. I don't know how much fun that would be in a Starfarer. But we made a ballistics Starlight, which was pretty fun. We never actually used it, I don't think. And I was thinking about getting like a toggle switch like this to turn that on and off. So you can have it on your desk and like click it on. Hey Nitro, what's going on? Now you are making me yuck so much. Seriously. If you had a couple people in the Starfarer, it has turrets. Yeah, I guess that's an option. Are there more missions than just that one, or are there other things as well? You want at least 3? Yeah, I mean, it hits pretty hard. Quiet morning here so far. Hope you're... I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you. We haven't made a ton of money today. In fact, I don't think we've made any money. But we did sort of have to rescue our ship. We had to reclaim it, which kind of sucks. Because we had a bunch of armor and things that we had collected over the last little while. But I think we've got it back now, so we're pretty much where we were, and we didn't lose any money. So I think what we're going to do, just to prevent that in the future, is instead of keeping a ton of stuff on the ship, we're going to kind of try to DayZ it a little bit and keep as much on us as we possibly can. See if we can make a go of it there. You do them yourself in the Starfarer? Oh, okay, that's fair. The size 5 or 4 cannons and 4 shot kills. Yeah, that's true. Most have you... Oh, I thought it was 1. I only ever had 1. All right. Oh, this is what it was doing to Kirk the other day. Or maybe I'm just too far away. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it Anvil Day tomorrow? I have 3 Auroras and an F7 that was hairy, but most time it's just 5 Auroras. Okay, so it's not too terrible. Been doing good. Been doing good. We had kind of a fun stream yesterday. I think going forward, Friday evenings are going to be our Fleet Friday, and we'll do some group fleet fun Fridays or something. Still working on the name. Yesterday was our first one, and it was a great success. We did some FPS missions, hung out with some cool people, got to fly around in a Perseus, which was kind of neat. Ate some horrible jelly beans, which was nasty. But we also made some good progress on our streaming PC. Oh! Our streaming PC goal. So that was kind of cool. Appreciate you guys for that. And now we're actually looking at how we're gonna build the PC. We're gonna start picking some components. And initially, I was just gonna buy like a pre-made. But honestly, I think we need something a little bit more specific because we need so many USB ports.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Where's our... Entered ArcCorp jurisdiction. I probably think that's not true. Oh... I always forget how incredibly huge Pyro is. Pyro 4. Okay. Once again into the breach, my friends. What flavors did we get? Oh, man. we had the worst one, the one I still taste in my memory, is Old Bandage. I actually feel ill when I think about it. And then there was an Old Fish. The other ones weren't too bad. The burnt rubber was pretty gross. I'm pretty sure I had Old Socks or something like that, and Wet Dog ironically wasn't as bad. But there were some. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that again for a while. I'm not going to do that again for a while. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. But you guys seem to enjoy it, so we'll do it again at some point. I have a few left. This red one, I'm already dreading. This little red one here. Because that's either Old Bandage or some other really tasty flavor. And I'm dreading that one. These yellow ones, these ones are also nasty, horrible, and there's a lot left. So I have some concerns. But I'm gonna take a break because honestly, I think if I tried one now, I would probably like. And I don't want to do that on stream. There was a couple times yesterday where I was like I actually got the. So I had my hand on the blackout, like the scene changed to black. Slow, what's going on? How you doing? But yeah, like there was a time when I was like, I got to be careful here because you're not supposed to show that on stream apparently. Yeah, I got to stop drinking coffee that's empty. That's embarrassing. Doing all right? Nice. My mom got my 4-year-old a box of them not knowing what they were. Oh my word, did they have any? Did they know about it? Jelly Bellies are amazing. I remember when I lived in Michigan, I was a little kid, and we used to get Jelly Bellies all the time. They were so good. Doing all right, worked 6 hours straight without a break, so quite tired, I bet. Yeah, but did they accidentally eat one? Because holy crap. Like, the kid would just start retching everywhere. My mom did not, but my wife and I saw what they were when she pulled them. Oh, okay. Holy crap, that would have been bad. That would have been such bad news. That would have been such bad news. Oh my word, I can only imagine. Also, I'm so excited to pay for payday next month, at least 750 Canadian from a part-time job. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't give that Old Bandage one to my worst enemy. I really wouldn't. Like, I can still taste it. Like, in the back of my head somewhere. And that's like after I brushed my teeth twice, I gargled with toothpaste, and it's still just. And I think it's one of those memory things, you know, when you think back and you can remember like a really strong smell, and you actually like relive it. That's kind of where I think I am. Usually get like 200 Canadian max for my job. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah. Fleet Fun Friday. Fleet Fun. Oh, that's hard to say, Lone Wolf Cub. Fleet Fun Friday. Fleet Fun Friday. That's hard to say. You just got the big bite. Oh, just got the big bite flight helmet blueprint. Nice. Big bite flight. Big bite flight. What does that mean? Hey, OBG, how are ya? Oh, big bite flight helmet. What does that look like? Shark mouth painted. Oh, okay. And you got the I wish that you could change the color of things that you make. think that'd be pretty sick. That helps. I was lost. Soon? Oh. Is that something that's actually coming, Sacrilege? Oh. Because I feel like you should be able to paint the item. You're missing an apostrophe and an E there, John. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's in the ideas bin. No idea when we'll see that. That's fair. Sorry. I don't know. I just find that funny. An apostrophe and an E, get it? Y-O-U apostrophe R-E? Your? I'm on my phone at work and pretty sure acoustic? You're acoustic? I gotcha. Paints are gonna be moved to their own and not different gun clicks. Oh, I see. So essentially the idea is you would make the paint and apply it to the thing. Say Sally sells, she sells at the Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really, really cool. I'm not, but I'm sure I can convince someone I am. Me too. Me too. Me too. I like that. I'm not a moron, but I can be pretty convincing. We're going to Salem's Lot? Oh, Sakron's Plot. I cannot grow old in Salem's Lot. Apparently. I was thinking about that line. Mom, I love you, but this trailer has got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's Plot. That is such an amazing lyrical verse right there. Like if you think about the rhyming pattern there, he's rhyming go with old. It's just perfect. It's one of my favorite things, honestly. And I don't know why it just strikes me as very, like, it feels good to hear. Anyway, I'm a big fan of Eminem. Not really. I'm not a big fan of Eminem. I just think that he has got some wild skills that don't make sense. And I really hope someday it doesn't come out that he's just some AI dude. He was around long before that, but like some of the stuff he comes up with is just... I don't understand. I liked him before they cloned him. That's fair. I may be a crazy person. Yeah, but who isn't? Am I right? I always forgot that I did this. So on my throttle, I actually have it set up so I can control a lot of these with like I got a little wheel on the throttle, which lets me bring these up. I love it. And there's so many on my throttle that I could use that I just don't. 3 witches watch, 3 swatch watch, swatch watch switches. Which watch which switch. Good Lord, Dunrell. Dunrell. That is your real name. Dude, I can't figure out how to make the little analog stick on my... So, what I did... Again, I'm using Virpil, so I don't know if it's different, but if you go to Views, and then look left, right, this is where I put them. Up and down is here, and then left and right is there. And then I had to invert them for the up down because it was driving me crazy. So yeah, that and I've got it on my right stick, but I have to have my eye tracker off, otherwise it doesn't work. But that's what I move here too. Cannot grow old in Skakrin's plot. I'm doing that as soon as I can get out of this prison. What did you do to get into prison, John? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? Will a woodchuck would chuck all the wood a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? I've been saying that so long that the woodchuck that woodchuck one isn't too bad for me. All right. Game face is on, everybody. Shoot. 2 ships there. I don't like this. This is where I get nervous. Because I never like to shoot first. Okay, it is Citizens for Prosperity, and typically people who fly with these guys.
Landing gear down.
Holy, there's a hammerhead here. Is that the only... Okay. Okay. We just got to do it. Just got to be fast. Press the button. Well, of course, this one's busted. Nope. Okay. Just got to be fast. Just got to be fast. Just got to be fast. Shoot, where did it go? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, for flock. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Please let me do this. Please let me do this. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my word. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get down there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry about that. The big white whale spaceship. Which one? Be steady, smooth. What is it? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast? I'm doing that as soon as I get out of prison. Be a contributing person in society and have a job. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. What's a citadel? Is a citadel? What's citadel? There's too many people here for my taste. A size 3 stealth drive? Sick. Is that a good one? Okay. So we're millionaires. Oh, I thought that was a ship landing. I am too paranoid for Pyro. I am way too paranoid for Pyro. If I had like lots of money and I didn't care, but... Okay.
Landing gear up.
Okay. I wonder what that Cutlass was doing here. There's probably nothing useful around here, right? I know. I hear that all the time. I just don't know if I believe it. Okay. Where are we gonna go now? Okay, we're just gonna do this while I catch up on chat. Looks like you are where you can buy part. Looks like you are where you can buy a part. Believe me, I'm a doctor. So people buying that to sell at Bueno on Bloom. Oh. There are spots you don't want to linger too long. But mostly everyone is scared of each other and will scatter. That's fair. Mad Chimpo. I haven't seen Mad Chimpo in a while. How are you doing? Okay, I am going to take a quick bio. And then I'll be back. Oh. And then go sell it at Bloom, you think? Is that a good idea? Okay, I'll be back. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Buys for 81K and sells for I think 95K. Can make a profit. Okay. I'll be back. Is that what you want me to say? Okay, how much money do we have now? 1.2 million. Okay, now we have a choice. Do we keep pushing for a raft, which is kind of where I'm leaning towards, or do we want to do something else? That's not going to fit. Red's richer than blue. True story. True story. Looking at it, prices are the same. It's to buy for 81, sell for 100K, but you can only get a max 24 SCU worth. Which is fine because I can only haul 12 with this thing. But then, yeah, I don't want, yeah. What's this? I need to make more money. I need to make more money. I don't really want to fight with this thing. It's risky, but 10 SCU is a nice 190K profit. Yeah, I can't risk it yet. At one point we will. Like, I really can't do a whole lot here. I think we head back to... did we try doing anything in Stanton? Or in Nix? I feel like Stanton was the way to go. Send it. Stanton Gateway. What's Patch City? Scared money doesn't make money. I agree, but right now we have to do scared money. And we have to do scared money because we don't have a ton of money. And we have to be careful. Once we have lots of money, we're good. We'll check out Patch City. To get some fuel. Stanton is, or Pyro's too big when we're this small. Can you make more money hauling? Can you make money faster hauling than with mining? Is the question. Because that's kind of where we're sitting now. We need to bulk up. You can. We just need a bigger ship, right? That's our problem now. Significantly. Okay. So push for a raft then. So part of the challenge, Sacrilege, is that we cannot rent ships. We have to purchase them. Very similar to our, the farm sim one we did. Yeah, it's one of the rules that we made. I know how to mine. I'm not a perfect miner, but I'm pretty good at it. I don't mind it. Let me put it this way. I really enjoy it. It's just that I don't know. We always seem to default to mining, and I was kind of trying to hope that we would make it not on this one. But I think what we'll do is we'll go do a bunker mission. Oh, I've picked up a few tricks. From me? Not from me. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. No. All right. Don't play with salvage at the moment. It's messy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't like salvage. It's not that I don't like salvage. I find it extraordinarily boring. Yeah, from me? Seriously? That's weird. Difficult usually makes fun of my mining. The moth is a mess? Oh no, is it? Mining is good if you can utilize player base. Oh, I see. More like last with, not at. I don't know. Difficult's pretty mean to me. I'm gonna go an entire stream pretending like when difficult. I'm gonna pretend that he's not there. I think that'd be hilarious. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Sucks that nerfed Janelite mining into the ground. It's now worth 1.8 million in SU. Oh. The left side hopper is always jammed. And oh. That seems lame. The good thing is, the thing I like about all this is that there's always going to be, there's always going to be a fix, right? You just have to wait. They put missiles on the Copilot. Oh. Brutal. Just do it during KSP and I'll never notice. I don't know why I put up with you. Don't know why I put up with you, difficult. T3? T3 says you gotta. T3. Tier 3. What? You don't have it. Do you seriously have a tier 3 sub? And I didn't even know that. I am the worst streamer ever. Dude, you're not supposed to do that. Who the heck do you think you are? Giving me a T3 subscription. I don't even know how I would tell. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even know that. Ooh, what's that? That's kind of a cool paint for, oh, it's just gross. I see. Hey! This is my home. You get your own. I think there's a few people that are tier 3s. It just never tells me. Maybe it does now. I switched up the way I do things. Crown on the shield. I've made that crown. Wow, such a bully to your highest tier sub. I know, right? Listen, there's no way I bully difficult more than he bullies me. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
100%.
I'm sorry, difficult. I just wouldn't have expected it from someone who gives me such a hard time all the time. So mean to me. I've never done anything to deserve it either. Oh! Oh! Okay. We're good. Things are still good. Okay, now we gotta go to... We gotta go to... Stanton. There we go. How are you obstructed? There is no chance. Bloom. Terminus. Checkmate. Maybe we go like past. There's something going on here. You saw those pot shots he took at me yesterday with Medusa cannons? I did not. You can't prove it. Oh, okay, you probably could. I didn't. It was Maple. It wasn't me. No, it was Kirk. It was Kirk. I saw it. Kirk did it. And I was missing intentionally. Come on now. If one of those would have hit you, though, that would have been rough. Hey, when you backspace, did you... Because I remember you were stuck in a station. You didn't alt F4, right? You had to backspace? Because that sucks. You know what? I have to check. I have to check who's tier 3 subs now because I didn't even... I forgot. It's not that I didn't know. I forgot. I forgot that you could have a tier 3 sub. And now I'm kind of curious to see who's on. Who, maybe difficulty only one, in which case I have to treat him a lot. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm lying through my teeth right now. I don't even know where you would see that. You just backspaced? Okay. How would you know? Would it be under community? Would it be under role? No, I don't think it'd be under roles. How would you keep track of who your tier 3s were? So I could be I'm trying to become a better person. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So tier 2s have a silver crown and tier 3s have a gold crown. Ah. Does it automatically do that or do you have to do it? We'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out at some time. See, now that's starting to taste gross. Those beans ruined my life. I think that's what Jack said at one point. No takers? All right, fine. I'll keep my jokes to myself. Who am I kidding? I won't. It's probably just the taste of letting your biggest supporter down. It could be. That taste of failure. Yeah. Welcome back, Maple. Poor Debbie. He's not. He dishes it out. I think that's what it is. He thinks just because he's a tier 3, he could give me a hard time all the time. And I thought it was because we were friends. Well, turns out he's just paying to abuse me. I see. My, how the tables have turned. Hmm? Or is it have the turns have tabled? Yeah. See? I see what it is now. I see what it is now. Not only I need T1 and some jelly beans to make you suffer. That's fair. Oh, I'm still suffering. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dreading these last 20. I'm gonna save them till next month. Especially that red one. But what's kind of funny is you look at it and you're like, it's like Schrodinger's jelly bean right now. It's either really tasty or really the most vile thing you've ever put in your mouth. And you don't know until you actually observe it. These are Schrodinger jelly beans. They're either like a watermelon or they're an old bandage. And it's the one that got me. It's the one that made me feel really ill. These yellow ones are pretty nasty too. They're like either dead fish or something else. But I'm pretty sure I got the worst ones of those. Yeah, Schrodinger jelly beans. Yeah. Yeah. No, the bandage one was... Oh, like... Thinking about it gets me a little bit queasy. Man, my PC is running hot today. It's at 45 degrees. Usually it's like right around 40. Is that hot for a PC or a CPU? I don't even know. What's a dangerous temperature for a PC? Like I'm guessing 1,000,000 is pretty bad. You don't want it to be 1,000,000. What was the temp you said? 45 degrees Celsius. That's the other thing I'm a little worried about when we get another streaming PC in here. Having 2 PCs generating heat in here is going to kind of suck. 70 start to worry? A red and melting is when we have to start worrying about it. Gotcha. Oh. Oh. When it's got that glow, that deep orange glow, that's when we should start worrying. 90 degrees Celsius, something is wrong. Okay. Oh. I was always concerned it was like around 50 degrees it was bad. If you smell burning, that's fair. Burning is a big sign of maybe fire. That's fair. Oh, I want a Carrack so bad. I wonder if I'm really tempted to buy a Carrack tomorrow. But there's so much money and you don't really get anything really spectacular with it. So 50 is good. Okay. Whoa. What would cause a PC to run at, like, I never overclock anything. I'm too scared. And I've never overclocked a PC, and I feel like that's why my CPUs always last for quite a while, is because I don't mess around with that stuff. But I don't know anything about it, so. Yours sits at around 33.9. Okay. I'm wondering what I'm doing with it that makes it go, like, because all of a sudden you hear the fans kick off, like they're angry. Sound like a bunch of bees. But you're saying below 50 is good, right? Start worrying at like 60 or 70? I've never seen my PC that high, actually. Whoa. Okay. I mean, you're playing Star Citizen plus streaming, it's normal. It's working. Okay, that's fair. What CPU do I have? I think it's an i9 11 11th gen 9 something. I don't know, to be honest. If I told you a number right now, I'd be lying. I am about 45 to 50 video editing and about 60 in DCS. Okay, okay. I think what we'll do... Oh, here's a question about flight suits. If I'm in a flight suit and I put armor over the flight suit, does it reduce its effectiveness? Does that question make sense? Probably the same as me 11th gen i9 11900. Yes, it's something like that. That sounds right. It's one of the best. So my philosophy about PCs is buy the best that you can get at the time, and then it'll last you for a lot longer. Seems makes sense. Can you put armor over? Oh, I don't know. Can you? Or I'm thinking of an undersuit. So an undersuit and a flight suit are not the same thing, right? Stop, you're gonna make me buy a character too. You should, 100%. If I had to buy an M90, M80, and I don't even want one, you have to buy a Carrack. Me playing Star Citizen 4K plus Discord streaming 4K right now and watching you stream. I'm at 70 on CPU and 50 at GPU. I don't even know if that's... I'm pretty sure that's CPU. I wish I knew things, because I don't know things. You guys must just look at me and like, oh, old man doesn't know what he's talking about. Difficult. Where did you find that awesome flight suit you had? Was that at, you said it was at ArcCorp? Was it at that place right outside the Habs? Most PCs last 10 years before it's outdated for new technology. 10 years? You think it's that long? Not when you play Star Citizen, that's true. Area 18. Do you remember roughly where? Had to Google temperatures, don't feel bad. It's just weird because this is the hottest it's been. And what I actually do, I actually have an exhaust fan pulling like right over the PC, pulling the hot air and kicking it outside just because I don't want the room to get hot. That's if you buy top tier brand new tech at the moment. It will last 10 years. Okay, that's fair. You have a 5-year cycle at work. And I think, yeah, they've kind of set that up to, in terms of, I think the depreciation of a PC is every 3 years. So basically you can write off the cost of the PC every 3 years. So that seems to be like the standard. If you spec Chaser, you got a year if you actually use PC and just play games. Yeah, 8 to 10 without upgrade. 5 years, they need to be replaced at work. Capitalism. The card that I have in this PC right now is an upgrade. That's the only thing I've upgraded on this thing. And I might have bought some extra RAM. I can't remember. Because I think I only started with 32 and I ended up with 64. All right, we are at Area 18. We're going to go see if we can... Oh, we're not allowed to buy anything. Okay, I forgot about that rule. Well, technically I forgot what character we were on. I have to go buy that on Blue Spark. My bad. What do we got for contracts? Let's see here. Interstellar. I mean, we could just do this Interstellar one over and over again. Go to Sunset Mesa. Is that a safe-ish place? What do you guys want to do? I'm good with just hauling back and forth, but what do you guys want to do? Usually get a new PC and laptop every 10 years and upgrade during that time. When I get aggravated by something. Oh, that's fair. Nowhere is safe. That's true. It's not about safe. It's just... the other thing we could do is... maybe go and do... Should we do this one? I think this... Let's do this one. I want to see if I can go get a backpack. Okay. Here we go. You want to see bunker? Okay. Do I have a gun to do the bunker? Gotta be careful because Lyra doesn't have an atmosphere and you can pancake it pretty quick. It's difficult, you don't even watch. Guess that's not true. License. You said it. you literally said it. All right. Run! Yeah, I did. You're too close. Back up a little. There we go. Crap, I don't see any backpacks here. Okay. Time to dig in, boys. Tiny fan in the cockpit. Yeah, I want to make those for PCs. I think that'd be hilarious. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Ooh, I can see them. Perfect. We'll do that. We'll put that. Okay, and then I've got this. And I've got some ammo. Perfect. And I can see where everybody else is, which is nice. Is that gonna cause me? Do you have anything else? Nope. Okay. Okay, they're all down there. We can see them all, which is good. Nothing. Not even any guns. These guys usually have the backpacks, don't they? Oh, there's some heavy armor there. Is that a sniper rifle? That is, right? Okay. We'll take that with us. Okay, here we go. Oh, do I have med pens? Crap. Okay. Not great. There's only 2 left? Okay. One's down.
Lost one. I'll keep them occupied. They fucking vanished.
Hey, watch your language.
I'll keep them occupied. Here we go. Go ahead.
Yeah, peek.
Cutters, look lively.
Yeah! No backpacks. What do you got? What do you got? There's a lot of duping guns here. Most of my work was done for me, which was nice.
Whoever did this couldn't have gone far. Find them. This is not good. Spread out. Find them, Spence.
Oh, these guys are friendly.
The perp's gotta be
Whoa.
somewhere nearby.
What? Why are you guys looting your own guys?
We got company. I think we got company. Find them.
Yeah, you go find them. Just checking out your facility, making sure everything is safe and up to code. Don't mind me. Yep, yeah, you're doing a great job, sir. Well done. I like your moxie, kid.
Ah, someone's scared.
No, I'm not.
You find anything?
No, I'm good. You? There used to be such good stuff in here, and now it's just kind of
There's a body. Still fresh.
meh.
The perp is still in the area.
The perp.
Must have been my imagination.
I'm just checking them. Whoa! Why are you running? It's looking good. Man, no packs. I like this armor.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
You find them. You tell me
Got a body.
you tell me how they did it.
In pursuit of target.
It's also getting old. Bunkers haven't received love for a long time. Yeah. That's true. I've never done this part of it. Like, I don't know what this is. You need a mission? Hmm.
We need to find the suspect.
Not a
before
single
they escape.
backpack, hey? Ooh. They used to be my favorite gun.
You want.
Okay, I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, we're already in there. The guy below me? Did you just make me say below me? Is that what you just, is that what you just tried doing? Is that what you just did? Unfreaking believable. Wasn't the intention, but I liked it. Loudmouth t-shirt. Oh, I don't have any room. Somebody was in here already. Hello. You guys are doing a great job. Well, no pack. We did make some money. I don't know what go-go is. Okay. Crash. That scared me too. A tear up? How do you do that? Can you sell the metals that are damaged? Like these metals here? I've just been leaving them because who do you sell them to? Oh, I see. Okay, we'll start collecting them next time. I'm looking pretty cool. Oh, those are good guys. Just checking. I wasn't gonna shoot them. Everybody calm down. Oh, look at this dude. That's some good looking gear. Is there anything ever outside here? Probably not, hey? Willow takes all of them? Where to sell? You can offload your damaged metals at any terminal that accepts miscellaneous or junk items such as admin offices, at landing zones or stations, generally netted around. Oh, okay. So not... I mean, if you collect them just as you collect them, it's probably kind of worth it, right? All right, guys. Well done. I'm glad I could help. Keep smiling. Or something. Bye. Dad, I came to Canada for the cold, not this heat. Feel like I'm dying. It's too hot. Get air conditioning. It's the only thing I can recommend. We've never had air conditioning before. We purchased this house. And quite honestly, I will never have a home without air conditioning ever again. It doesn't matter if I have to take out a second mortgage. I am not living with no air conditioning. Keep those on me, I think. What does this mean? What does that 2 mean? I've always wondered that. What is that 2? Keep that on me. What is 18 here? Oh, it's 18 there. The pristine that you get from the ace pilots are worth more, but if you're looting the box, yes, that's true. I need to put portable unit down here next to me in a basement. It should be cool. There you go. Don't sell pristine. Use them to work low for special ships. Gotcha. I can do that. Oh, hold on. See right here at the bottom corner, it says 2. Because here, it's not the stack. I thought it was the stack size, but here's 2, but it doesn't say 2. Here it says 2. Yeah, or the 4 on the med refill. Oh, my cam's in the way. Yeah, like this. Oh. I got you. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Love it. Okay. That answers my question perfectly. I never got anything from Wicklow. But the great part about that is you can just grind it again.
Landing gear up.
Look at all of them now. Let's try this one. It's on Lyra, and we're on Lyra. So, and I've always wanted to go to Teddy's Playhouse. Oh. Forgot to have my cruise control cruising. Oh, are ya? Stealth Scorpion, very good PvP. They don't see you coming, I bet. Yeah, we used to run those a lot. Well, you guys ran them more than I did. I just kind of tagged along for the ride, like I usually do. Some of my org members got an FC. Oh, that's what I got the Hornet. Oh. Oh no. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Why are we getting shot at? What the heck? Is Janelite good? I think Janelite's good, isn't it? Do we have to hoof it there? I didn't realize that those guys would shoot at me. Is this good? Do I want this? Oh, I don't have any backpacks though. Okay. Am I safe here? Okay. Because I remember you used to be able to park behind mountains and they would like shoot you through the mountains. Did they ever, oh, did they ever fix that nonsense? Should have brought my sniper rifle, hey? Do not harm non-combatants. Don't harm allies. That wasn't broken, it's called the feature. Okay, apparently I can't climb up hills. It's like DayZ all over again. Is this a good idea? Still on top subgifter. It's because you guys are crazy. Oh, you haven't had a problem with that yet? Yeah. So back in the day, you would continually be shot. Where am I going? Oh, it's over there. I should have flown under here. Oh, oh. How am I taking fall damage in zero G? Riddle me that. I'm just super paranoid about how is it 0G if you're running around? Okay, it's low G. Smart Alec. You're twisting your ankle while you run, that could be fair. Back in my day, we flew in Aurora. We were happy to do it. Yeah, but this is funner. This make... Oh! Stop it. There could be creatures about. Icy. The worst part is, if we find anything good... Oh, either way, we have to run all the way back. This is a bad idea. Hopefully we can find a backpack. Can you grenade turrets? Oh no. What's that? Probably nothing. Yeah. Like that. Is this a hard mission? I feel like it's not worth very much. That could have been us. Shoot those that shoot you. I like it. That's a good philosophy. Probably take those. The music is making it dramatic. Sure glad you had me parked so far away, Kirk. Could have told me to get closer. No one brought a sniper rifle, hey? See, I don't like that guns will be bricked. That seems kind of dumb. The stress. No, you couldn't have. There's a turret right there. Would have melted my face. Are they all inside? Oof. All right. Think we're good? What I need is some more med pens. I think I have one. There was a guy over here. Okay. Did you hear somebody shooting? You heard that, right? We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
got you covered. Today
I'll
just
cover
got
you.
interesting.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Oh, I'm wounded. Damn. We're getting
I'll cover you.
laying down covering fire.
Okay, let's do this. Shit, we're under attack.
Laying down covering fire.
Damn it! We're hit. Cut down.
Go, go.
Got a problem. Shit, we're under attack.
Bring it.
Can you believe today is the day you died?
Okay. Okay.
Where the hell they go? Letting them escape is unacceptable, damn it. I'm pushing.
It's on now.
No! Holy shit!
Oh.
They just killed him! Advancing.
Guess we're fighting.
Yeah! You owe me though!
Shit, they just killed him.
Yeah, I got ya. This cover sucks!
That was a load of crap right there. That was a load of crap. And I forgot we walked 6 miles to get there. Whatever. We're gonna get closer. Well, that was a scout run to see if the lay of the land for a better. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, that's as close as I'm getting. So this mission won't pay for the cost of the med gel refill. I guess it would. Brutal. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And that is what makes Zero to Heroes. But again, I'm kind of used to it from DayZ, but that's what makes Zero to Heroes in particular very, very difficult. Is specifically that. But it is what it is. It's an early access game. But quite honestly, that's typically what stops me from doing Zero to Heroes. After a while, the frustration. Or like our ship that just gets glitched out for no apparent reason. But it's all part of it. Should have parked up here. I'm just really nervous about them shooting through the terrain, because that was always a thing. Always a thing where they would shoot through the terrain. I wonder if I could pull the wouldn't that be sick? If you could pull the turrets off, put them on your ship. This game is why I have trust issues. I almost ran straight down. Oh, he's right there. Okay. The other guy at least backed off. Well, don't jinx it. Pretty lucky.
The hell with it.
Yeah, rush me.
Look lively.
Oh, did I fail the mission because I died? You're not serious. What? Oh. Were those bad guys?
What's going down? I got you covered.
It's on now.
Oh no 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 no. Do we stay or do we go?
Shit!
Should I stay or should I go?
One of ours just got cut down. Oh, jeez! We're getting toast! Oh, god damn it! Lost one. Damn it! We're hit! Go, go! I got your back! We lost one!
We lost one.
Go one down! Oh, shit! Shit! Man down! One of ours! Damn it! I got you covered! Lost one!
Oh, it's on now.
Someone just got blasted! Cutters! Look lively! Shit! How come we taking casualties? Hit! Oh shit! Shit! Man down!
No, not These guys not have med pens? Okay. Is this worth looting? There's a kill shot? Where? Did I miss it? Inside more? Oh! Nice spot. There's never anything down here, right? Game stresses me out. Oh. Why? Who was that? Sacrilege. I just need a backpack. All right, time to cut my losses.
Can't stay here. Bastard slipped away.
Stop it. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Whoa. They did it on that made it so much better. Whoa. You guys scared me. Hey Goose, what's going on? Oh. DK thanks for banging my ears. And why not? I'm good, a little tired, yawn. Oh. Tell ya. Am I that easily manipulated? Oh man, this is not good. Right? All right, well, we got some guns. Pretty happy with that. Okay. Let's put some of our stuff away. Oh, where did the big gun go? Okay. That's fine. And we still don't have... Is my ship damaged? Okay, time to go. Goose. Still no backpack. It's very frustrating. Is it worth going back for that Janolite? Should we grab some of this? But for the... Oh, we don't have a backpack. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that because it's... okay. Boy. Except... we need this. Okay. That's like $40. Seems like a pretty deep rumble. It's yellow. Looks like frozen pee-pee. Don't know why I said pee-pee. Okay, so we can get a little bit. Definitely be better with a backpack. Is this stuff used in manufacturing? It is. Okay. So keep the good stuff. Are they going to do anything about like the 50 different well, I guess it's more like 100 different possible qualities clogging up your inventory? Oh, there's only 8. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's better. That'll definitely make life a lot easier. Oh, I see, because they're in different. And when are they going to get this beautiful piece of hardware working? I want that so bad. Soon? Don't give me that. It'll never work correctly as Drake. Maybe they need more wood paneling. That's when I'm going to get really excited about Zero to Heroes, is when you can do that. Like, in my opinion, the Drake Clipper is like the ultimate starter ship. Not a single word from you, sir, who couldn't wait to fly the M80 before me. That was your mother. That wasn't me. You had yours before I had mine, sir. As a matter of fact. Blame me. Well, it's because you have a job. I have nothing better to do, apparently. I don't think, you flew yours first. I didn't fly it first. I'm pretty sure. Streamer privilege, oh please. Got your streamer privilege right here. Well, it wasn't a bug you or anything. I also remember you getting a ship, a Wicklow ship, thanks to me, sir. So I think you better ease up on the. Ooh, what? Ease up on the snarkiness, snarky McSnarky pants. Good. How did that make you feel? And where is it now? Exactly. Waste of a medal. Well, actually, I guess the medal would have been gone too. Did you like the... What was it? Was it an Intrepid? Did you like the Intrepid? Like, would you ever recommend it as a starter ship? I had it at all 18S. Like, would you ever recommend it as a starter ship? I would recommend it, yeah, but not for combat. Would you recommend it over, say, a actually, how much is it? Would you recommend it over a cutter? It's a great courier. I mean, I liked my cutter, but I think there's so many better ships now, like with the Aurora. But again, I wouldn't say the Aurora is like a super combat ship either, you know? 4SU. Oh, I suppose if you put it that way. No, it's 2 and 2. No. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, no, because it can hold a maximum of 4 SCU. And unless, can you put like those boxes on their side? I don't think you can store them on the cargo grid on their side. Right. There is that too. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure it is. They're stacked on top of each other. Has anybody been tracking how much of this we've got? Yeah. I buy that, John. Because what is it, $55 for the Aurora? With the cargo. Talk about the ugly duckling growing up on the right. I agree with that. The Mark 1 was so lame. But again, it was one of their first ships, right? So, can't really blame them. Mustang Mark II would be sick. What would that look like, though? Yeah, I'm upgrading me to a Delta when it's available. What's the difference? Thanks for that, Crash Prime. Oh, the rocket pods on those ships. Did they change mining where pinpoint the rock when I'm mining? I heard that there was some issues with the crosshairs not lining up properly. You can always tell when you're full because you put your gun away. Okay, so we've got 50. How much money is that? I think we'll keep this stuff. Well, dude, all the Mustangs mashed into a one with Mark II package. Like did the Aurora would be cool. The Rock is still currently borked, and it kills me to say. Huh. Not me. I've always thought it was borked. Are they? They're not doing that, are they? They're not doing a Mark II Mustang. I don't think. I hope they don't. I hope they get away from these Mark II ships. Oh, you're speaking into existence? Okay. I just don't want them to do like, because here's the danger. Let's say you have a favorite ship, and the favorite ship is the Mustang, right? The Mustang Alpha or whatever, Delta, whatever it is. And you buy it with real money. You spend your money on it. You love it. It's your ship. And then they release a Mark II. Are they going to let you upgrade the Mark II or Mark I like for free, or do you not have to melt that? And like, you know what I mean? And I'm speaking more because like out of look at like a Constellation, right? I'm terrified that they wait so long to gold standard the Constellation that they literally just end up making a Constellation Mark II, and I will be sad. Incredibly sad. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll get behind it if they would do that. The Geo can't hold as much as the Rock would hold on an entire patch. Okay. And still a crappy vehicle that can't jump. Okay. I mean, I get it, but that doesn't matter when it comes to CIG saying it's easier to make a new ship than it is to refit an old one, you know, or update an old one. Technically speaking, as a, you know, from a computer. I would definitely, but if it came to that, yes, I would buy the new one. If it was like a $10 difference. Just upgrade, but there is a thing, dump your original Mark 1, don't have it anyway. Yeah. I hope this is worth it. How much did you say we're making per rock? 18,000? And if we have 100 of them, which it's realistic that we'll get, that's 180,000? Is that right? If we sell it all. Okay, let's talk real. Let's talk game rules for a sec. Since what happened with our last cutter, and it's now careening off into space, do we want to abolish the rule that I can't store stuff in station, or do we want to keep it? Like, I'm cool either way, as I'm just offering it up there because it was a glitch that I wasn't expecting to ever happen. And if you guys want to keep it that we have to keep everything on the cutter, I'm more than happy to. I'll play it. It'll affect the way I play. 926 Janelite. And I don't have no idea what planet I'm on, to be honest. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. Yeah, I'm not sure what planet we're on. I'll check in a second. Only one station? Oh, I like where you're going with that. I'd gladly buy the Genelite off you. $10 million. And it can't be home station or changed. How do you mean? Like, it can't be the station that I picked to start? I think that was Microtech. Is that what you're saying? Or should... And do we want to... Okay, how about this? We can... Okay. How about we amend the it can't be changed rule to if you do change, everything needs to move. Like, you can't keep some stuff here, some stuff there, and you cannot keep it on a planet. You have to keep it on a station. And not a major station. Like, it has to be like a Lagrange point station. What do you think of that, John? Or I mean, I'm good with whatever you guys wanna do. I'm just, because, like, what if I wanted to? I need Genelite with planet. I'm not telling you until I'm gone. I'm on a moon. I'll figure it out. But I'm not going to tell you until I'm done. You sneaky sneaker. I know what you're going to do. I think it's Lyra. I think it is Lyra. Is it Lyra? Lyra. I am on Lyra. There you go. I am on Lyra. I'm just teasing Maple. Okay, what was this about a moving fee? Yes, no starter station, and once you pick it, you have to stay or pay an agreed upon moving fee. Okay, yes. I like, yeah. Okay, I like that. Has to be a Lagrange point, move everything in. If you went Want to move? It's a fee you pay. Well, yeah. I always have my backup when I hear OBG's playing the game. Why do you think I'm always checking? Why do you think I haven't friended him on this character? And Kirk wake up at some weird bar on Grim Hex or something. Actually, probably more like on Pyro, if we're being honest. Okay, so Lagrange points in Stanton. What about stations in Nyx? It just can't be Levski. Okay. And then what about Pyro? None of the major stations at all. It has to be like Gaslight or like one of the small minor stations. Okay. And pay the fee to your alt. Okay. Because my alt has, you mean my main. Okay. 100,000. Like I want to do it so it's a big decision to move. I'm thinking like 100,000, 250,000, like a big number. That's what's in my head. What do you guys think? Any station, no limit, just not a starter station. I'd say 250K. Okay. That's a deal. That means we need to edit the rules. Just because I feel like it's like, for example, all this Janelite, if my ship glitches out and I lose it all, I would be quite sad. I would probably be like, okay, I'm going to go play on my main for a while. Yes, exactly. Something that it makes sense. $100 million. No, then the game was, it'll already be over by then. Difficult. God, you always got to take things to the extreme. Yeah, I think 250K. Do you guys think 250K? The point is to have fun, not torture yourself. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem is like that, while that didn't hurt us badly, I love the idea of having a ship where you have to keep all your stuff on the ship. I'm totally fine with that, but the game is what's kind of saying no. They made a ship on a 2000 meters. What are you talking about? Personally, I think you should have the ability to rent a spot on a station. Oh. Okay, so you basically have to pay. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. You should also buy a fabricator, which means I have to have a station, right? Okay. As there is no real day in the game, that make it a one-time payment. How about 250,000? How about like, yeah, okay. We'll consider like a lease, right? And again, we're probably going to move somewhat frequently because, you know, we need to move where the profit is. Okay. A little bit, just a little bit. So instead of saying we can't have a home station, we can have a home station, but we have to pay. Think of it like buying something in a game. Like, so for example, like right now, if I want to have the station, I have to spend $250,000. And every time we change it, we have to spend another $250,000. Yes, exactly right. Exactly right. Because we can only have one station at a time. What are the chances of there being more Genelite right here? Dolivine. Nope.
Landing gear up.
I like it too. I like it. The fabricator will help you go to move all the stuff. Oh. This. John, I like this. Okay. So let's pick let's see, where would be a good place to set up shop? Nick's Gateway is up here. I'm thinking her L5. Because there's something I always have to buy on her L5. And I forget what it is. Exactly. I like it. I love it. I would choose a refinery. Isn't her L5 a refinery? I think her L5 is a refinery. Let's check. Oh, it's not. Okay. So we could do Arc L1. L1, L2, Mick L5. Mick L5, it's low traffic because it's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? L1, L2, maybe L5 is low traffic. No, I see what you're saying. What do you guys recommend? L1 is crazy busy. Ambitious Dream? Mick L5 is Icarus. Modern Icarus. Icarus. But I was thinking of something like... something where it's kind of in between all the jump gates. Crew L1 maybe? Ambitious Dream? L5. But there's no L5s with a refinery, is there? Yellow Core does not have L4. L4 does have a refinery. Mikkel 5. Where's Mikkel 5? Up here? Okay, does it have... Okay, rent vehicles, it doesn't matter. Clinic, commodity trading. Okay. Mikkel 5? Mikkel 5 it is. And you know what? Our crazy little spaceship is right there too. All right. I wonder if we get close to that ship if it'll move. So it doesn't seem to be moving anymore. We'll see. If it doesn't, if it stops moving, we're gonna see if we can go get our stuff back. Okay, so that's gonna cost me 250,000. Man, that's a big chunk of change, hey? Trouble is that Mikkel 5 is in the middle of nowhere. All right. Mikkel 5 it is. But why don't I don't need security, do I? I don't get shot up a lot. I shouldn't say it, but what? Knock on wood.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I swear, I can keep looking over at these beans. I'm never gonna trust a Jelly Belly. Ever. In fact, a wonderful trick would be to put one of these, just one, have a bowl on my office desk at work. Have one of those in there. Oh no, that would be so evil. And then just watch people. Have one. Have a bean, please. Turn that down a little bit. Or is that where you recommended that we go? Is that still a thing? Is the Aaron Halo still a deal? Like, is it a... Oh, it is. I never thought I'd be using my alt to fund my main, but that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh. Oh. The other problem is I don't think a fabricator is gonna fit in this ship. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Well, that was wah wah. $26. I hope it doesn't do that thing that it's been doing for a while. See how it goes. I don't know. It may go badly. My prospector keeps duping in my main hangar. I have like 10 prospectors, only had one to begin with. Well, we could do a prospector fleet, I guess. Do they all work or are they bricked? This is not good at all. Oh yeah, click the scrap thing. I hope it... Sometimes when this happens, it... hey, Bone Dragon. What station am I in? Sometimes when it does this, it somehow graciously puts your ship back. Oh, right. This is where we stopped the last time.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine if that would have happened if we would have been hauling like $2 million worth of cargo? I feel like it's... I honestly feel like it might be too early for Zero to Heroes. Basically, the game crashed. It looked like it was a server-side crash, I think. Or was it client? I didn't even read it. I think it was a 300016 or something like that. The game crashed out. I ended up back in Pyro. And sometimes what they do is they'll store your ship locally,
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
but it's claimed. Or, I mean, I need to claim it. It wasn't a 30K. It was a 300016 or something. It looked like a 30K, but it wasn't a... I don't think so. What was the where was the last station we stopped at? This was the last station that we stopped at. Does the asset channel work? I really, 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 really want Zero Heroes to work, but I don't know. That's what mine kept doing. Store my ship to refine the ore, not to claim it. Oh. Yeah, but it should say scrap beside it. I think. Maybe not. I mean, we still made our money, right? We still made our money. $1.3 million. We doubled our money essentially. But all that Janelite, I don't mind. I don't care about the guns, and I mean we do have all of our gear, most of the gear. Pull bags off and send down to the elevator to refine. The ASUP says it's at BNG point. It did? Oh. Is that what it said?
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I totally missed that. You're 100% Yama. Okay,
Goodbye.
okay, how do I get back there now? Because I doubt there's going to be any players here to ask. Oh, can I hire one of you? I'll pay you 100,000 credits to take me to Bianji Point. I know that's not a lot nowadays, but anybody wish to do that? Not sure how else I could get back. There's no players here.
Something? Got some stuff here.
Can someone be the hero in the story? I am at Hatch City in Pyro. I need a hero.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Where's my home city?
You know
Microtech.
stuff? I got stuff. You need stuff. I got
Don't need
stuff.
food. Should probably stab myself with a med pen. No. I think it's... I think my spawn point now... Well, it was the Clipper. But now it'll be my... It would be... Microtech. Because I think that's where I... Yeah, that is where it is. Oh, you crazy, crazy planner. I see what you're doing, Yama. Stop it. No making me yawn. don't think there's anything good here.
Shower, climbed into bed, shut the lights off, and I was out in 10 seconds flat.
Hello?
I haven't felt so well rested since I was a kid. Cutting out stems was the
Human food bars. Okay, are the humans making up the bar, or are they food bars for humans? Because those are two very different things. By the way, we stop saying yawn. Traveling to Pyro Gateway. I don't think we're friends. I always delete friend requests on this character. Let me see if I can. Let's see. You might not be on this. Where is it going? Why do I feel like I'm on a boat? Oh, you can only go down that much. Oh. Under pending. Negative. Oh, I was thinking about dying and then respawning it back in Stanton. I can't afford to run CZs at $50,000 a death.
I swear we'll have words. I'll never begrudge anyone who can make a living.
Think I made of money.
Amazing.
No, I can't stop yawning. That's true. Don't die, then it's easy. That's fair. That's fair. Look at, I'm still in the channel for the ship too. All right. I am going to go take a quick bio. And I will be right back. Was that you? Was that you, MadChimp? I heard you're a bit of a genius. Okay, well, why don't I do this then? If I do this, and I'll go to the menu and I'll add you then, Sacrilege. Or you can, we'll do that. Now he did it. On YouTube? I'll have to check him out. So I don't know anything about, I just followed people around, kind of like we did yesterday. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, really? Nice. That's cool. Party invite sent. And then I will send Sacrilege 100,000 because that's the deal. Sacrilege 10000. Boom. Done and done.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
And there's video evidence of it. I don't think there's anything to do here while I wait, is there? Why is there a spotlight? The spotlight actually moves? I thought they had just the light moving. That's crazy. What's weird is when you get close to people, they'll look at you. Maybe not this guy. This guy though. Watch.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Or maybe not. Okay, watch. See? Yeah.
You need stuff. I got stuff. You need something?
What are you doing in here? It's kind of a cool helmet. It, like, blacks everything out. So I don't think there's really anything to do in here, right? Like there's no loot boxes or... Cool. Oh. What? That's all there is to this place? Don't say that out loud. Someone's gonna snag it. Then you're gonna feel silly. Probably my luck. How do you get up there? Probably need a box to stand on or something. Okay. I can do that. What the heck are you bringing? Check your helmet. Roger Dodger.
What will it be? You need something?
Gotcha. Say no more, say no more. Don't mind the it's just my Sunday driver, right? My daily drivers in Idris. I love that. If I had an Idris, it'd be my daily driver for sure. Just too rich for my blood. I mean, I could, that's literally my PC budget. You know? New bumper sticker for you, Blue. My other car is the Polaris. There you go. I wonder how many people would get it. Like on the road, they'd be like, yeah. Or, huh? 99.99999 times out of 10, they would be like, huh? I'd definitely buy that bumper sticker. No, they wouldn't, because they'd just be like, huh? Because, no, oh, you know what? In Alberta specifically, they'd either think you're talking about a side-by-side, or they'd be thinking you were talking about a sled, like a snowmobile. 100%. What's a Perseus? I like that paint. My savior. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Look at, he's got missiles. Torpedoes, I guess. Are those two different kinds of torpedoes? No. I see. Just the angle. Okay. Well, there you go. The first case where we had to pay for help. And it worked out quite well.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's a nice paint. Oh shoot, where did we say we had to go? Bianchi Point? Yeah. Benanji Point. Yeah. Tried swapping to Thundercloud paint, but actually lost it. Haven't returned home to reclaim it. I'd buy a Cutlass Blue and make you ride in the Brig Pods. Well, joke's on you. They don't work. I like the nose. It looks like a prey, like a not bird of prey per se, like Star Trek bird of prey, but it looks like a bird of prey. Okay, Boulder, have a good one. Find a hawk that cheaper right in the butt of the ship. See, this is the abuse. This is the abuse I take. Crazy. Oh man, it's getting dangerously close to nap time. Hopefully my stuff is in that ship. Are we moving? Or are we slow boating to China? Oh, that looks so cute. That looks so cool. Yeah, okay. This is what actual space travel would look like, right? Which turret's better, the bottom or the top? Probably the top turret, hey? Oh, here it comes. Oh. But get a decent pilot and both can target the same ship. Okay. What's the storage capacity of the Perseus? Or cargo capacity, I should say. Oh, that looks cool. Now, oh, it's not very much. Okay. All right. Oh, I've never actually watched it from this perspective before. Ooh, ah. That is so cool. Or just fly right through it. Thick. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, man. It's like a fever dream, dude. I'll see what it looks like coming out this way. Oh, the lighting effects off of the hull of the ship. Oh, that looks so neat. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have to try it again? Or did that work? I can't tell. Let me come to the bridge. Can the pilot fire the torpedoes or no? I like how the captain's quarters are like directly across from the bridge. That's really cool. Yep. Yeah, Sacrilege had to come rescue me. We had a bit of an issue.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I did. Although technically it was a glitch. Just saying. Wasn't anything we did, but it's fine. He did spend the time to come and come get us, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. That looks so awesome. I'm gonna, while we're flying, I'm gonna edit that 0 to hero a little bit. If I remember how. Did we make it? Nice. Didn't have time to edit it. That was too quick. What a cool ship. Looks awesome. Okay, there we go. Okay, there. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Dad, my contacts of Intersex are now have hammerheads. My contracts. Oh, that sounds exciting. Helps when the map actually locks in the correct place, right? What are your thoughts on a hawk for amp support? Because I want to be a bully sometimes. That's not very nice. All right. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. I hope all my stuff's in here. I really do. What's EMP? Oh, EMP. A hawk has an EMP? Or you just have good comms and you're like, get out of my way, go away, get away from me. Is that the same EMP that's in like a... oh, I can just jump out if you like. Oh, I gotta go with the Sentinel, dude. Sentinel with Warden nose gun. That's not where I want to go. Sentinel with Warden nose guns. That's where the big money's at. How do you get out midway? Like how do I get out here? Oh. All right. Go to the basement. Yeah, that's probably true. But then you can use it as a brawler too. I hear a lot of stuff going on. Are we okay? Was that a landing? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Exactly. How do I go down? There we go. We're landed and safe. Awesome. Thanks for the ride, Sacrilege. I appreciate it. All right. I'm out. I'm clear. Thank you, sir. Hopefully this actually works.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why is that bricked?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Is it going to be at some point where you don't need to run any of the crazy missions because they're you can just make blueprints for everything? No way, this is my first one. Guys, we got it back. We got it back. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Is there a way that I could take all of this stuff and move it to the ship? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. But is there any way that I can move all of this to my local inventory? If I put a box next to... Okay, I see. Okay, but there's no way of... Oh, okay, this is awesome. Okay, I feel 1,000 times better. Oh, my railgun, everything is back. Now this ship is bricked, so... That's actually on the other ship. This is my, this is the first ship. The first ship that went way far away. So we're gonna pull that one up next. I'm just gonna move. Yeah. I have to move it all here. May I move all this? Because this is a glitch. Can I move it all here? And then we'll move it to the other station later. Will you guys permit that of me? Yes? Okay. Awesome. Okay. Sick. And then the other one will load all this stuff onto the other one. As soon as I saw those boxes there, I knew. I knew. That just describes the game as in a nutshell. Glitch correction. I'm so happy right now. What a great way. What a great way to... I love it. I love it. Okay, move all. Move all. That's what I wanted to do. We'll do that. Do that. Do that. I need to keep my... Hold on. But now you have to RP walk for an hour. RP walk? What does that mean? No, luckily I don't have a lot here. Like, I'm pretty much done. I just got to get some of this armor, but I appreciate the offer. What a dorky. Okay, and then I have a backpack and a chest. So that'll work out perfectly. Ah, nice. Oh. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No sprinting, walk like a human. I think I am. Oh man, this is awesome. Oh, thank goodness. There you go. So happy. So happy. I was like trying to figure out how we were going to chase down the ship and okay. Then we'll go upstairs. I think there's only one armory in this ship, right? Got some legs. Uh-oh. Something odd happened there. Yikes. What am I missing here? I swapped my chest, but where's the other? Oh, that was weird. So where's the other chest? Oh, okay. Here. We'll do this. that, and then that. Okay, we got it. We got it. What? Where's... Are you serious? Okay. There we go. There we go. See? Just gotta work around it. Maybe. This was more fun. Okay. Okay, so now this one can go away. So this says bricked, right?
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Door.
to our storage facility.
Oh, would the guns be... I would have been cheating, right? Those are from a mission. Yeah, they were from a mission. So not that big of a deal.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Bye.
Okay. Now... Somehow I lost my helmet. What in the world is happening here? I don't understand why it does that. Why are you changing my legs? Are they like associated with each other or something? I mean, I do kind of like this helmet. Okay, now this is the big question. If this is the... Okay. Let's finish this up. Now this should be the one that has all the janolite in it. Why is this one so dark? Yes. Okay. 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 Excellent. So now what we need to do is move everything from this state or from this into the ship. Okay, so let's go move all. And then let's take some medi pens. Couple guns. Okay, what else can I take? Another gun. All right. Sorry, I know this is like super exciting content. I'm just so happy that it worked. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. Well, yeah, I'm not quite sure. I think when it claimed the other one, it pulled the other one that was just kind of randomly floating out in space in there. So I'm pretty happy that that happened. Because it basically saved the Zero to Hero, right? Like, why does it do that? There we go. Go dump this. Rinse, repeat. Move all. Nice. Now, hopefully we don't crash again. Okay, arms. Let's do this. Move all. Okay, legs. And a helmet. Can I do that? And then go like this. And like that. And then put this in my hands. Play Daisy a lot. Okay, I think that was everything. Whoa. Right? Okay. Let's go do one more check and then we'll head to Mikkel 5. Is Mikkel 5 really where we want to go? Okay, that's everything. Now, I guess the question is, how do we move all of this crap out of here? Same way? Okay, where are we going to go? We were going to go to Mikkel. Oh, stop it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. All right.
You are clear to launch.
You have a redeem where you have to... The chat can pick your loadout for you? That's brave. That's super brave. It's kind of a neat idea. All right, now if we can just get there and not crash, I'll be very happy. Alt F4 in a game. They just trick me into Alt F4ing for the most part. Wait till he learns about left. No. Sacrilege, I swear to God. I already did that one once. You haven't... So wait, like, as in they eject you, or like you have to eject yourself? And I hope it's like $30. I hope it's like a huge amount of money. I'd be so irritated. It's all auto? Oh, that's kind of cool. 15,000 points? No, make it money, dude. Make it money. If you're going to go through that much stress, make it money. You don't do that crap for free. I just hope it's not a thing where it has something to do with going to this station that kicked me out. You have a $10 redeem, they can hold down backspace. Yeah. That's a good one. All right, so once we actually dock the ship and we start transferring stuff over to it, that's when I'll spend the money. It's all about having fun and not taking the game seriously. That's fair. Why did they give me a medium hanger?
Landing gear down.
Pardon me. What? This thing has two lights on it? How did that happen? That's weird. I will tell you that you should never listen to me. That's true. I going? Okay, now we don't have to move everything onto the ship. Or off of the ship, rather. Hello? What in the world is going on here? Oh, the ship's capacity is full? Oh, that's the med bed. Oh. I see what I did there. Ah, okay. So there's the Clipper medical bed, personal storage, and Drake. Strata. Oh, that's the backpack. Okay. I understand. I understand what I did. That medbed sure holds a lot. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's take some stuff. All right, have a good night, Bad Chip. Talk to you soon. All those cabinets are separate? What happened here? What? Did I just didn't take anything? Oh my word. You've been at it since 4 a.m. yesterday? Where am I going? Where's all the food and stuff I had? Oh. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Texas Raid had me at work for 30 something hours. Oh my word. I've been awake since 4 a.m. Started work at 5. Leaving at 1700. Crazy. So I think what we'll do is let's put all of our stuff here. And then what we'll do is we'll figure out, next time we play, we'll figure out what's going to go where. You're on call and have to go back? What? Hope they're paying you like a ridiculous amount of money. Hey, don't blame me for that. You were having just as much fun as I was. Time and a half, but it's already, guys. I mean, that's better than nothing. Ain't worth it? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, everybody has their number, right? Just know where yours is and don't let people take advantage. It's about the best you can do. Okay, I think I just deleted all of my stuff. Maybe not. Okay. I enjoy my who blamed? You that's true. I enjoy my time off and peace more than money. That's fair too. Guilty conscience much? Yes. Always. My conscience is always guilty. Even if it's not warranted. What is going on? I don't understand. Oh, I should leave these on here. Okay. Just want to double check something. Okay. I know how to do this. Given the choice, I'd likely do it again and probably will. Nice. I had a great time yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Sometimes I feel weird playing FPS in what's arguably a space sim. But then it's kind of like, sure, it's a space sim, but, you know, it's also an FPS. Right? It's a space life sim. Okay. I like that. I could buy that. I'll buy that. Oh. There we go. It's a space sim, not a spaceship sim. Yes. Agreed. I do wish Fleet Friday was Thursday, but I understand. I mean, we could do it Wednesday. I don't really mind what day it is. As long as, you know, it makes sense. All right. Last trip. All right, and then we said $250 or credits. 250,000, sorry. Where's my heavy armor? Oh, I'm already wearing it. Gotcha. Okay. Last trip. I promise this is the last trip. I was going to say this only once. Don't change your plans for me. Right. But again, Fridays works. We'll tell you what. We'll do a vote. I think that's the best way to do it, or do a poll, I should say. That's sort of the most fair, for lack of a better word. And then we'll go from there. Because it doesn't matter to me. I just want to do one day a week, whether it's Mondays, whether it's Fridays. Yeah, I think this is the only one that you can open. So yeah, it does not matter to me. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that food there. All right. What we will start doing is grabbing like a box and using that for all of our loot. If now that we have like an actual place that we can set stuff up. What I wish you could do is set up your home, like move your home, or have this as your primary, and then, well, you have your home station, home station, but then you could have like a secondary, I don't know. And then you could decide where you wanted to respawn. Okay, let's send some money to Blue Spark. We said 250,000, correct? Blue Spark 2, and there'll be like a tax on there, 2525000. Boom. And now we're just under a millionaire again. And Blue Spark is doing okay. All right. Yeah. So, oh, look at the other ship is gone now. Very cool. All right. Oh, no, that's at the other location. Duh. All right. That's enough silliness. I mean, I'm glad the way it ended off. It ended off in a really nice note. I'm really happy that we didn't lose all of that work that we had done before. Tomorrow, there'll be a stream at noon, Mountain Standard Time, MST. For family game night, and then we'll be back to our regular schedule on Monday, which will be 6 p.m. MST. Now, on Wednesday, I am going to be traveling out of town this month, or next week. So on Wednesday, we might do a Lego stream from a hotel room, and then we'll be back for Friday. So yeah, I think we should be good there.